Malad, to mention a matter, Malad, an 8-month-old baby. Malad, he has been Malad taken away, Malad, and Malad, the mother is unable to Malad see or know the whereabouts of the first Malad baby. And Malad, the baby is suffering from Malad congenital disease, Malad, extreme urgency involved.
I didn't get it. Yes.
An 8-month-old baby
Uh-huh.
has been removed from the Malad mother, and Malad, the mother is trying to Malad find the police. Malad, she went, Malad, the baby was not traceable.
Yes.
Now, Malad, the police is not even registering an FIR. Malad, we are before your lordship, Malad.
Is this Justice Bhattacharya's determination?
Into that, Malad.
Hmm.
Malad, we have filed it, Malad, only Malad, to leave it with urgent, Malad, urgency, Malad, extreme urgency. Malad, we are afraid of the life of the person.
And since when is the baby not traceable?
Malad, the baby last was 14th, Malad, 14th July. We went with the police, Nagarbajar police station. Malad,
Yes.
then also, Malad, the baby was not traceable.
So the baby is not traceable for quite some time.
Oh, this month, Malad.
Right. When did you file the writ petition?
Malad, yes.
And the baby is not traceable since when? 14th you didn't get it. Prior to that, since when is the baby not traceable?
Malad,
How can the 8-month-old baby just vanish in thin air?
Mother has been thrown out from the matrimonial.
Yes. So there must be some matrimonial dish. Yes.
Of course, of course.
Right.
Malad, the issue is the baby, Malad, the mother is Malad, at kindly considered Malad, it's a nursing baby. Malad, they could be kept apart from the mother, but it's a direct violation of fundamental rights, Malad. And the police, Malad, is Malad, duty bound, Malad, under the Police Act, Section 23, and Malad, the other provisions of the police regulations of Bengal, Malad, to prevent an offense of this nature. Malad, that is why, Malad, we are before your lord. Kindly takes it up, Malad.
Did you serve?
We have served, yes.
Tomorrow it will appear as urgent motion.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, urgent motion, my lord. It relates with, my lord, the Ratha Yatra Mela, my lord. Yesterday we tried to mention, but matter was not reached. Item number 33 of the determination of Justice Bhattacharya, my lord.
But
Even
then the Ratha Yatra,
no.
has
Even
started
I
today.
am totally covered by your lordship's order. In last year, my lord was pleased to pass this order. We are not against the Ratha Yatra. For the 9 days Mela, which was, my lord, was set up in my land. My lord was last year injuncted not to, my lord, set up any mela in my private land, but we are we are not against the Ross and Ultra. This is my lord's order in last year.
So, no, what was the order passed? No mela to be conducted?
Yes.
Now the mela has started already.
No. From today it will start for 9 days, my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
so it has already started from today.
My lord, the state authority has not given the permission, violating, although that's the clubbing with the police, my lord, they are doing. My lord, kindly take up at one, my lord. Kindly take up. Otherwise, it will be infractions. I am protected by your lordship's order. Last year, a regent order was passed by your lordship.
Maybe, but then last year's order, I cannot remember what was there.
It
has to be seen and it has to be served. There must be private parties there.
Yes.
Lot of
I will try my level best to arrange all those things, my lord. Kindly take up on one, my lord. Otherwise, it's become infractious, my lord. One, my lord.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, my lord, everything will be, my lord, at 2, my lord, at 2.
I've got other matters at
I understand. I beseech you, lordship. Otherwise, I never disturb your lordship.
It's not a matter of never disturb.
My lord, this situation, my lord.
There are so many personal appearances matters at 2
p.m. I understand. I bow down to your lordship. I know my lord's pain regarding such a, my lord, the huge determination. But my lord, where the people will go, my lord, this is the situation, my lord.
1 o'clock,
1. Yes.
But then arrange for all
parties. Yes.
Party is not available. I will not enter in the matter.
I try my level. Grateful.
What's similar prayer? You want permission?
Yes, only permission.
Ratha Yatra is already started. But no.
4 p.m. Only for all permission is given. Fire permission. Only police is not give the permission to celebrate the Ratha Yatra in designated road. That is
in the designated road. What does designated road mean?
That is a busy road. So they have not.
It's a busy road. You do not. You do inside your house.
No, madam.
Or in a road where the congestion is less.
Busy
road it cannot.
Only police is not keep the party.
Obviously.
Not rejected also. Not rejected.
Lord, may I have?
Not rejected. Also rejected.
Not rejected, don't take it.
Kindly,
What?
mention 1 PM, my lord, kindly take it.
Somebody is mentioning.
Kindly take it. 1 PM, your lordship,
Acha, 1 PM.
In fact.
Lordship, may I permit to mention one contempt application? It is running in the today's daily list, Lordship, mentioning for upgradation, Lordship. Petitioner is a handicapped person. He is financially very, very weak, Lordship. Kindly, Lordship. And previous order
You
has
see
been
these matters are being mentioned.
previous order has been passed.
You
by
see
Lordship.
the bench is absolutely hard pressed for time.
Lordship,
Every day the court is sitting. There are so many personal appearances matters. Last 2 weeks the bench was not available. Now, how can the court accommodate so
kindly,
many?
Lordship, petitioner is a handicapped person. He is financially very, very weak.
So what? There may be so many similarly circumstanced persons. Please don't mention.
My lord, may I have my lord's
Next week, Lordship, in the top.
It is
kindly,
there in the list.
May I
Lordship,
have your lordship
159,
kindly
Lordship.
to file a writ petition from the determination of my lord Justice Bhattacharya.
File it in the department.
My lord, okay, kindly, my lord, we are intent to hold a meeting on 18 this Saturday. We made an application.
Who are you?
My lord, we are my lord, group of people, my lord, who
No,
belong to a
what it-
particular political ideology, my lord, the Indian National Congress. We intend to hold a meeting for 18th. We made an application on 9th. My lord, police.
How many people will be there in the meeting?
Maximum 1,000, my lord. We have given everything in detail in our representation before the authority.
Yes.
Well, they are not granting the permission over telephone. They have verbally informed that permission could not be given. I am before your lordship.
And
my
where
lord,
will the meeting be held?
my lord, meeting will be held in a, my lord, nearby, in a ground in a nearby to a bazaar, my lord, in a auto taxi stand.
Taxi stand, 1,000 people. Where will the people be accommodated?
But we have given everything, my lord. The police will see to it, my lord. Previously also there, my lord, the meetings were held. My lord, kindly appreciate, my lord. On 18th, we are intend to hold this meeting, my lord. We have made this application on 9th. Yesterday evening, we have been informed that permission could not be granted.
Tomorrow it will appear. You affirm it and serve.
It has already been affirmed. I am stand corrected, my lord. Day before yesterday, it was, my lord, we were informed. Tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow.
My lord, may I have my lord's kind leave?
Urgent motion.
My lord, may I?
Application, my lord, this was, my lord, in the monthly list of June, my lord. My lord, after this, my lord, monthly list, this has gone away, my lord. My lord, let it appear as application, and this is a vacating application, my lord, knows the rules are full, my lord. He is suffering for, my lord, 1,100 students are suffering, my lord, from last, my lord, August. There is no geography teacher, my lord, because of the, my lord, pendency of this application, my lord. We cannot proceed. But this has gone out of the list.
But then
It was in June monthly list, my lord. I do not know why it has gone up.
My lord, may I have my lord's kind leave to file this application on move it at a fixed time, anytime as your lordship's pleases on Monday. This pertains to one candidate who had scored 249 rank in the joint entrance examination. In the EWS category, Joint Entrance Examination Board has accepted the EWS certificate, which was issued on the last financial year. Now he was allotted seat with the Calcutta University. Now University of Calcutta has de-allotted, saying that the certificate issued is of the last financial year and you do not have a certificate issued for this year. Now I have already applied for a certificate before the elections. I had a word with the additional district magistrate who said that due to the election activities, it could not be issued in the meanwhile. Fresh application made May.
Now what is troubling you?
The only trouble is that, my lords, that I am de-allotted of my seat because I had posed in the application as an EWS category. The third round of counseling is to commence from 21st. May I have it on 20th?
If you do not get the benefit of reservation, you do not get a chance.
My lord, I am an eligible candidate. I have rank 214. I do not get a chance probably. My lord, may I move it on Monday at any time fixed, my lords?
No time field will be fixed. Is it affirmed?
My lord, the documents are yet to be affirmed. I've just received the brief, been
Get it
briefed.
And give the number. Leave the after affirmation, not like this.
Very well, my lords.
Monday it will appear as urgent motion.
My lord, a time fix, my lords.
I am mentioning, my lord, only for one minor correction.
Give.
My lord, may I have my lords kindly to mention item numbers 211 to 213. I understand your lordship is pressed for time. I'm not asking for updatation, my lord. There's a direction by the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, for the matter to be heard out, my lord, within August, my lord. I'm only beseeching if the matters could be kept as to be mentioned next Thursday, my lord, then dates can be fixed, my lord, and the matter may be heard out, my lord. This is the Supreme Court's direction, my lord. May I only ask?
I remember 4 matters together,
My lord, where the
possibly.
bank accounts have been frozen, my lord. I'm
Bank-
not asking for updatation, my lord. Kindly keeps it to be mentioned any day, my lord.
To be mentioned, what will do?
Because only the date be fixed, my lord, because there are several parties, my lord, they are not appearing, my lord, they are not interested in proceeding, my lord, because our bank accounts have been frozen. Kindly keeps it to be mentioned, dates will be fixed as per, my lord, your lordship's
No, no.
convenience, my lord.
ওই মামলাগুলো দেখুন, give the numbers.
211
My lord, my lord, item numbers 211, 213. This is-
এটা নয়, এটা নয়, এটা নয়।
My lord, item numbers 211 to 213.
211 to 230
130
next Thursday ওটাকে উপরে তুলে দেবেন তো।
I'm deeply obliged. Lord,
My lord, may I be permitted with the leave to mention in that case on Monday if it is not
Sorry,
taken?
sir.
My lord, this is
Absolutely sorry.
with regards to future of a child. I wouldn't have.
I understand the court is aware of the future of the child.
Lord,
Great.
a 60% handicap, lord, lady.
What you want?
My lord, I want, my lord, fixing of a date. My lord, she is the.
Matter.
But the matter was running in the list, but because of the change of determination, but the matter has gone down
Gone
to
out.
the department. Number
So
the
there is a date
teacher in
mentioned for
charge.
inclusion.
Yes, but yesterday, but I got this video that the students are, well, the class 12, they are on road, they are blocking. It is Dakshineshwar High School. I'm the teacher in charge, but I cannot be allowed to enter into the school by the other teachers. But the registration of the class 12 the students are at stake. But they have sent this video to me, and it was uploaded in the Facebook. So I'm under immense pressure from every corner. But I cannot enter into my own school. I being a 60% handicap lady. But if your lordship kindly.
Give the number.
Yes,
Tuesday it will appear.
Tuesday.
To serve notice.
lordship. Great.
Lordship, from humble request of you kindly
No, sorry,
come
please.
next Thursday, Lordship, next
I'll see next Thursday what
May I
it
be
will be done.
permitted to mention one matter from the determination of Honorable Justice Shogata Bhattacharya, my lordship. The matter is appearing in the monthly list of July 2026, having item number 1085. The sole urgency is that, my lordship, the petitioner and his mother have already been ousted from his property by the respondent authorities solely due to making a false case against them. And right now, on the yesterday night, the respondent authorities in a civic dress came to the house of the petitioner and again threatened them to provide the monetary amount, elsewise they will be again put on jail. My lordship, this is the
Monday
sole-
mentioned before the honorable judge. Yes, call the list, please. There is no original side matter. All right.
I appear for the petition.
Non-prosecution.
My lord.
Non-prosecution.
Non-prosecution.
All right. I see notes of arguments mentioned.
What
Hearing was concluded.
What's happened?
I do not want to know if your client is not willing to proceed.
What
Who
happened
is
in
this Sanjay Ghosh?
what happened in this matter, my lord? Selection process for promotion was initiated. Since initially they were not selected, 6 petitioners moved writ petition before this honorable court. Out of 6, 2 has already been selected and they are not at all interested to approach to move before this honorable court. And the 4 is also not interested because they are at the verge of retirement, and since the issue is pending before this honorable court,
Their terminal dues cannot be settled.
yes, the file has been kept with their custody.
I understand. Yes. Dismissed as not pressed. And the communication of the client is here. Yes.
Dismissed, my lord, dismissed as withdrawn.
I am appearing for the respondent, UGC, University Grant.
Lord, item number 2, I'm for the
This matter also
You are for the?
university.
this matter also for Mala non-prosecution.
Yes.
This is the intimation, Mala, from the client. Also, Mala, and enjoying interim order, there is assurance
from the
Interim orders vacated, dismissed, not pressed. Huh? 2 and 3 same?
2 and 3 has looked at.
My lord, the only difficulty is
They got 2. 3, my lord, client instructed me through telephone. Whether, my lord, that can be allowed or I will contact the day after tomorrow.
Instructed not to press it. But then is the client the same?
Same.
yes, madam.
Case number is not mentioned in this letter.
No, my lord. Not
It is
mentioned.
better you bring a
Another fresh.
communication. Only 2 is dismissed. 3 will remain in the list. Can you bring it on Monday?
My lord, I will.
Then it will remain in the list.
My lord.
Not this week. 3 not this week. করে দেবেন।
Monday, madam.
I'm grateful, my lord.
For the UGC.
I am very sorry.
This matter was mentioned yesterday that some order has been passed in similar matter before the Honorable Supreme Court.
In this subject.
I do not know what the order is.
I tell you, Lordship, I've taken instruction.
All right.
Now I have also obtained a copy of SLP, Supreme Court. I mean, see the scope of the SLP, page 17,
Not SLP, this is
the main prayers.
SLP, no.
Because they are seeking some, my lord, the petitioner is seeking some measures for regulatory framework of this conducting examination, not the examination already conducted. There are some, they say that there may be some
This
irregularity.
is nothing regarding the,
No,
this is the, at the time of admission of the next desired question and hence it is interim required. Very purpose interim granted some.
SLP.
No,
No, it is a public interest litigation. Sorry, it is a writ petition.
The
Supreme Court is
considering not the
Article 32.
OSM system, which has created huge trouble. The solicitor appears and says that, by just reading out that the most individual mark sheet discrepancies cited in the petition have been resolved. The government is taking the broader concern over the evaluation system. And here we got the instruction which my learned student handed over to your lordship. I missed it. It's my fault. I'm very extremely sorry for that. They say board seeks sufficient time to file a factual and detailed report. And in the meantime, the head examiner who has just retired, he has given a report. The system is absolutely faulty. I just hand up to your lordship.
Why don't you join in that
I'll-
petition? Though it's a public interest litigation.
That will take a long time to.
Yes.
My problem is my admission is document.
But then you cannot get any interim relief.
No, I'm not taking it just now. Let them file short of it 7 days.
What will they say in their
Like
affidavit?
the OSM system, which the head examiner itself says is faulty. I have handed over to your lordship.
But in your case, two separate evaluators evaluated your answer script.
That is the problem. The answers is evaluated not by following OSM system, which is faulty. But kindly have a look at it. I shall put it in affidavit.
You want an affidavit to be filed?
I would use a supplement affidavit using this document and let them
Can't see
come
that.
up their reply within a short possible time.
Lord, may, yesterday, my
It
lord,
is not even an individual case. It will resolve without the millions of students. without fail. All these things have become now a point of agitation. Every day, Jansan Mantri is facing with repeat examination also.
Para 10 and 11, specifically para 10 and 11. Para 10 and 11.
Lord, I tell you, Lordship, yesterday I taken instruction. What happened? My lord,
Para 10 and
Solicitor General, Solicitor General appeared and my lord, he submitted that,
And
yes, we are looking
since
into the matter
that-
and a one-man commission has already been appointed to look into the issues, complaint, and he said that then Honorable Court, Supreme Court said, then why don't you come with the report?
Very well.
Status
No,
report.
here also you file a report. It will be seen what happens.
Yes.
If you are okay with that,
No, but I am okay with that.
I-
Lord,
I-
so far as my instruction is that, my instruction, kindly see this scope of this.
whatever, yeah, I understand, but then Dismissing the matter yesterday, today, or day after tomorrow will not make much of a difference to the board,
No, no.
right?
But
If
here
the
our-
petitioner feels that he can ventilate his grievance either here or somewhere else, it is up to
I
him.
have no, my lord, so far as that, I have not, but I have been instructed to.
I
make this
understand.
submission, my lord,
Very well.
and I had, in fact, I had
Please
communicated
take
the order also.
I understand. Then I have to record.
Yes.
The matter was taken up for consideration by the court yesterday. And the same stood dismissed. Calcutta order টা কি আপনি নিয়েছিলেন? Somebody else, that order has to be transcribed. Seems to dismissed upon hearing both the parties. Stop. Thereafter, the matter was mentioned by the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, submitting that a similar matter is pending consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court, and a prayer has been made to adjourn the matter for the time being. Now, to post the matter in the list today under the heading to be mentioned. Stop. The matter is appearing in the list as to be mentioned. Stop. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of both the parties are present. Stop.
Kindly record my submission that this scope of this writ petition in Supreme Court.
Senior counsel representing the petitioner submits that a public interest litigation before the Honorable Supreme Court over the self-same issue within bracket OSM evaluation of answer scripts of CBSE Board Examination 2026 is pending consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court. What is the number?
My lord, my lord,
Case number টা লিখে নেবেন তো?
lord, it was
These are the case
7458. WPT.
784
ঠিক আছে? এটা থাকবে. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the respondents to file a report in the matter. Stop. Learned advocate representing the board submits the copy of the special leave petition under article. Oh, it's a writ petition under Article 32 within bracket 1 of the Constitution, which is in the form of a public interest litigation.
There the petitioner had not been
Stop.
supplied.
It has been submitted that the scope of the present writ petition and the scope of the public interest litigation is completely different. Stop. Next. The board affirms that the answer script of the petitioner was duly evaluated by two separate examiners, and no difference in marks of the petitioner has been found. Paragraph. Be that as it may, as the petitioner intends to wait for the outcome of the special of the public interest litigation.
That would be the wrong submission by mine. That I want your lordship will decide the same issue without even waiting for the public interest outcome, because that's a
Same.
larger issue.
It is not the same issue.
But that's a larger issue, which is a part of it. Therefore, the larger issue will take much time.
That
My case not is simple,
That it is exactly here that the issue is not the same.
larger, but here will not is specified, particular issue.
in that case, my
And
lord,
your
the
that's
petitioner was not grievance was the supplied, petitioner was not supplied with a copy of answer script. That was one of the grievances. That
One
was-
of the grievances.
But there is some, that they added some irregularity.
But they, here not in the written instruction, they also say we have sufficient time to find actual and detailed reply. Lord, before that, we will be given liberty, my lord. I'm praying before lordship to use the report submitted by the head examiner of CBSE.
She has given the report I handed to her lordship.
No, no.
And that,
Retired.
my retiring doesn't mean a skill goes.
That cannot be taken into
আরে
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে ওটাকে কাট
শুনছে অর্ডার পাস করছে এত ছটফট করলে হয়?
ট্রেনটা কাটুন
ও তো ওর কথা বলছে।
as the petitioner intends to rely upon certain further facts,
Yes.
comma, you want to file a supplementary or what?
2 days.
Let and leave has been sought to permit time to file a supplementary affidavit. Accordingly, let the supplementary affidavit be prepared and circulated by 21st of July.
Yes.
It will be open for the board, not open. The board is directed to file a report apropos the writ petition and the supplementary affidavit by 4th August. List the matter for hearing on 11th of August.
Extremely of that.
Your lordship, pressure to take on record the copy of writ petition.
You can
Yes,
annex
yes,
with your affidavit also, because it will not serve any purpose keeping this on record.
Since my lord has recorded
Say,
my
এটা তো
submission,
It is recorded, you
It
can take it back.
matter of
You
record.
can you can file it by way of the report that you will
if
file
necessary,
if necessary.
হুম
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
আরে এটা তো কেউ তো সুপ্রিম কোর্টে ভোট আপনি করতে
and my lord, today's order will be uploaded.
Yesterday's order will also be uploaded, since you say that you have communicated to your client. That is the reason yesterday's order will be uploaded. Today I am recalling the order that is also being uploaded.
Since the
Both
matter was there
orders.
in Supreme Court yesterday, so immediately I communicated.
All right.
Lordship.
Yes.
Malata, for the petitioner. Malata, in 2006, petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher. But for getting better opportunity, he again appeared in 2016 SLST. Now, thereafter, he was recommended and he was serving. Now, in 2025, pursuant to the order of the Supreme Court, his service was terminated. Thereafter, pursuant to the order, he was working in a school at Harishchandrapur, Malda. He is a resident of Malda. He is working in Harishchandrapur. Now, before recommendation, he made specific prayer that my wife is suffering from thalassemia. So kindly re-recommend me in any school near my residence. Initially, they recommended any school in the district of Birbhum. I went there to join, but I could not join because there was no student, the zero roll strength. The school authority was unable to allow me to join. It was recommended to again to the commission. Commission recommended to me again in a school in the district of Malda itself. I went there joined, but the school authority did not allow me to join.
Why?
Because there was no sanction post.
No sanction
No
post.
sanction post. I again made prayer that there is vacancy. There are vacancies in Malda in the Chachol near my residence. Specific name was there. Kindly recommend me. They recommended in a school in the district of Midnapur, 600 kilometers away from my residence. Now, urgency cropped up during the pendency of the writ application. Board issued appointment letter on 24th June asking me to join within 15 working days.
In Midnapur.
Yes, madam. That's why I mentioned this matter. Your lordship allowed me, madam.
Yes, what is to be done?
Lordship,
Where is that?
there are a lot of
Where is that letter? You have to join by within 15 days.
That appointment letter was issued by another memo, my lord, by way of this memo, my lord. Perhaps that memo is separately given to your lordship, my lord.
My lord, this is the notice, my lord, of 15th June.
Yes.
The board has issued a notification in the website, not only respect of the petitioner.
Yes.
In a general notice.
General notice requesting them to come and collect their appointment letters, my lord. In this, the petitioner is in serial number 19, my lord. My lord, the petitioner, my lord,
re-recommended SLST candidate, in-service candidate, re-recommended 3 times. But she never joined, your lordship.
Not
My
never joined.
submission before your lordship, first let her join a post because she is not in service from then. Since the order of Supreme Court was passed, we re-recommended him. She never joined. Let her join. And thereafter she can apply for transfer because there is always a provision on medical ground. At any point of time, a candidate can apply for transfer. This 5 years bar is not there. Let her join. Without joining,
Where is your application seeking transfer? Did you ever make any application?
Yes, my lord.
Where is it?
That is at page 64. Page 64. An identical situation on coordinate bench first order, my lord, they have considered and they have complied lordship's order, my lord. They have re-recommended. My lord, next 2 matters, my lordship will get those communications.
here also re-recommended for 3 times. She is not joining anywhere.
I am not joining. Not
How can she
yes,
apply
sir.
for transfer?
I could not join because there are 0
Where are the
restraint.
documents to show that you were unable to join in terms of the previous 2 recommendations?
Yeah, my lord, page 53, my lord, first. It is the school authority is writing to the chairman. My lord, can you see? There is no sanctioned vacant post of assistant teacher work education in this school, so I am unable to allow him to join in the post of work education. That's got it, my lord?
First of all, show me your re-recommendation letter.
Yes, my lord. That is at my lord.
51, 20th of January 26.
Yes.
After against revised recommendation of the commission.
Well, it's first re-recommendation at page 42. That was issued in the month of November 2025, page 42.
Yes, and 42.5 is the school's letter to the chair.
This is the first one, your lordship. Board issued appointment transfer order, the next page, page 43.
This is
Page
in
45.
which school?
Page 45, can you see?
Well, this is in the school in district Birbhum.
Birbhum. Can you see page 45, my lord?
43
The school is writing to the concerned.
3
is the transfer order.
Birbhum. School
Birbhum.
name and address is in Birbhum. Is page 43.
And 45, my lord, can you see?
Page 45.
The school is writing to the SI. The 0 road
This
strength.
is Kadashir. Page 45. Current status. Underside reforms that Kadashir with 0 and currently non since no
And not
sanction post
functional also.
in a new session. So you could not act in accordance with page 43. This is the first
Yes.
appointment after re-recommendation.
Yes, ma'am.
Then comes 45, that is a 0 enrollment school. Where is the second one?
Second one.
Page 50.
50 and then 51,
Yes.
that is Jonakollan in Malda.
And then 54, 53.
53,
No sanction post.
no sanction post.
Yes.
So second one also fails.
Mine.
Now this is the third one.
Third one, page 61. In Malda. Again in Malda, because she is a origin resident of Malda.
Malda school is
Malda school is,
Bichunia High JV High School.
well, now he can join over here and thereafter ask for make an application for
Where is the appointment letter in
I don't know because we have, this is the notification.
this
where we have
51 is dated 24th of February 26.
2026 and we have issued on
June.
15th June 2026.
So is the name of the school mentioned where
Yes, lordship.
petitioner is to join?
Petitioner is a paragraph, is serial number 6. May I hand over to your lordship?
No, you read out.
Yes. Petitioner is in serial number 16.
Which school is he supposed to join?
This school, your lordship, Malda.
No, he says Mednipur.
No. This is the third recommendation.
Yes,
But-
this is Mednapur.
Mednipur. Oh,
500 kilometers away. 600 kilometers away from my residence.
Mednipur. Yes, lordship. This is Mednipur.
Where do I get this Mednipur?
Name
Page
of the school,
61.
my lord, at the bottom, my lord. At the bottom, my lord. Purva Midnapur. Lordship got it, my lord?
Name of the school?
Bichunia JV High School.
Bichunia JV High School, I can see, and this is in Midnapur.
Yes, my lord, Purva Midnapur.
All right. So it is not in Malda.
My lord.
Don't you have any school in?
My lord, I have specifically stated the name of page 64. My lord, can you see? I have specifically mentioned the name of the school. Even I am working in a school in the Malda presently. For Chandrapur. They can recommend me on this school
And
also.
there is vacancy in
Yes,
work
ma'am.
education.
Yes. Yes. That's my specific case, Malad. Can you page 64? I have mentioned the name of another
Who's for the
school.
commission? Who's for the commission?
The commission is not represented today. And
Well,
where there is a vacancy, that can be only
Ascertain
by
the
the
DI's
state.
state is here.
Mr. Indrajit Raichoudhury is appearing
For
the
whom?
state respondent, my lord. He is on the
Online mode? Yes, online. Somebody is there, Indrajit
Yes,
Raichoudhury.
Indrajit Raichoudhury, my lord.
But then where is the commission? Who is appearing for the commission in this?
Dr. Patra.
Where is he? Call him.
Malad, since there is a resolution,
Resolution
perhaps
that-
Dr. Patra has not come today. Perhaps, Malad, I am not.
And there are two other councils assisting Dr. Patra.
Yes.
None has come.
কিন্তু আসেনি দেখছি।
Okay.
আসেনি।
May I intimate him, Malad?
আমি intimate করেছিলাম, আসেনি।
Sunit,
না, এটা সুনীত না, এটা ডক্টর পাত্র।
Dr.
Dr.
Patri,
Patra and Supriya Dubey and
ওরা কেউ
someone
আসেনি
else.
আজকে। Mr. Raichoudhury is here, my lord.
And the last date of joining is when?
Last Monday was the last date of joining when I mentioned this matter before.
So your last date has gone.
My lord.
Please come. The petitioner served in a school prior to appearing in the 2016 SLST examination where he got selected. Stop. After the 2016 selection process got set aside by the Honorable Supreme Court, the petitioner was re-recommended in a school at Malda. Stop. He is a resident of Malda. He visited the school for joining, but as there was no sanctioned vacancy, no 43, 45. No, but as the school was a zero enrollment school and there was no sanctioned post of work education in the school, comma, of work education in the school, comma, the petitioner was not allowed to join the recommended school. Stop. A further recommendation was issued in his favor in a school at Malda. Stop. The petitioner was yet unable to join as there was no sanctioned vacant post of work education in the said school. The petitioner was recommended for the third time in a school in the district of Purva Mednipur, which is nearly 600 kilometers away from the petitioner's residence at Malda. Stop. The petitioner has approached the authority for recommending him in any school nearby to his residence at Malda on the medical ground of his spouse. Stop. The petitioner is currently serving in the Chandrapur High School. Where is that mentioned?
That is at my lord, paragraph 8.
Where is the name of the school?
Yes, my lord, page paragraph.
Horishchandrapur High School.
Horishchandra.
Paragraph page 6, paragraph 8. Horishchandrapur High School in Malda. Since 11th September 2023. And consequent and the West Bengal Board of issue
It's
transfer.
5th October. He joined 5th October.
Maybe join his transfer school. Acha, since 5th October 2023. And the petitioner submits that there is vacancy in the said school. And submits that there is a matching vacancy in the said school. Stop paragraph. Prayer has been made to direct the respondent authorities to recommend the petitioner in any school which is near to his residence.
Page 64, I also mention another name of the school.
The petitioner has submitted a representation before the chairman of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission in March 2026, disclosing names of schools with matching vacancy near his residence. Learned advocate representing the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education submits that the petitioner ought to join the recommended school first and thereafter he may apply for transfer. Stop paragraph. None appears on behalf of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. The recommending authority. Stop. Where is Mr. Roy Chaudhary?
Let me, Mr. Chaudhary is here. I'm with him, Milord.
Huh?
He is online, Milord.
Unless he is appearing for the state, Mr. Rajudri is leading her.
Mr. Chaudhary, Milord.
Acha. The learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to produce the list of schools in and around the residence of the petitioner where there are matching vacancies so that the petitioner may be accommodated in any one of the subjects, the said schools. Stops.
Your Lordship, I beg to submit.
Be it recorded that the time period which was granted by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education by way of a general circular in respect of all the teachers directing joining in the schools within a particular time period has already expired. Step. Release the matter on 22nd July 2026. The list of the schools with matching vacancies shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
My lord, in such type of cases, my lord, when your lordship sitting in court number 18, my lord, I had argued before your lordships my lord, in such type of cases, my lord, your lordships directed the commission to consider the prayer of the petitioner. Because, my lord, after
In those cases,
after introduction of second SLST, my lord, some of the vacancies which are shown by the petitioner before your lordships, it may be inductive vacancy under the second SLST, my lord. That can be ascertained from the board, not by the DI, my lord. Only board can,
difficulty is in those cases, the re-recommendation
yes,
was not there.
my lord, in
Here, the,
some of the cases, my lord, where the petitioner joined, in those cases, my lord, your lordship directed
yes,
to transfer.
yes.
For apply for transfer. In other cases where petitioner not joined, in those cases, your lordship directed to
Consideration.
consideration.
I understand, but here he is working in a school already. He is already working in a school.
Yes.
Re-recommended in some other school.
Transfer, my lord.
No, in service,
My lord, in service candidate under para 47 of the Supreme Court judgment, my lord, he was reinstated, my lord. And my lord, in similar types of matters, my lord, move before your lordships regarding, my lord, distance of their service posting, my lord, your lordships dismissed all this writ petition. Subsequently, 4 matters your lordships granted
Consideration order.
consideration order, and in all of 4, my lord, 2 commission has allowed regarding the gravity.
Let the instruction come, let us see, and then we can take a decision always whether to direct joining or to because the date is already over.
Yes.
The date is already over within which the candidate ought to have joined. So whether it is joining today or after some time,
My lord, your
I do not
lordships
know.
can, my lord, kept
And the
in
commission
abeyance
is
of
also not
kept in
present.
abeyance of the order, transfer order, my lord, or appointment order issued by the board. And in the meantime, kindly direct the commission to consider her prayer, my lord.
My lord, instead of 22nd July,
সেটাই তো,
can it
সবথেকে ভালো।
grant some
Otherwise,
time? Only for
I was thinking of doing it early
as a lordship.
because the DIs have everything in their fingertips. They have their charts ready.
At this moment, it
No,
is
my lord.
difficult because of the second SLST vacancies, my lord.
Most of the vacancies are inductive vacancies for the second SLST.
Second SLST, my lord. So, my lord,
And school service commission also cannot ascertain these without taking
time
instruction
that's
from the
required.
West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
DI, my lord, because board receives vacancy from the DI, because all the vacancies are with DI. So, my lord, in particular, that school which my
That is the reason I wanted to know from the DI whether there are vacancies or not. And if
vacancies
there
is
is, even if it has been sent up to the second SLST list, then also the DIs will have information, isn't it?
And now, my lord, the roster making authority is the board. We are
না না
not
রোস্টারটা আলাদা আবার ভুলভাল করছিস না my lord 22nd lordship said my lord DI has the vacancies your lordship now my lord whether the DI can detect that is upon the DI whether those vacancies have gone for
Have been
second
sent up
SLST.
for the second SLST or not?
There is a vacancy left
Still there.
yes because your lordship if your lordship asks
Commissioner of
vacancy your lordship all are vacant because appointment not given SLST.
Otherwise, my lord, your lordship can.
But then, no, I have also mentioned that matching vacancy where the petitioner can be accommodated.
Yes.
So the DI should know at least
yes
that this is free
Yes.
and not send up.
Commissioner of school education
Kindly direct the commissioner.
Commissioner of school
আচ্ছা,
education.
ঠিক আছে।
both
That
commissioner of school
will be
education,
better.
DI
Because, my lord,
commissioner of school education and commissioner of school
যেখানে
commissioner of
DI বলেছিলাম না,
আমার সুবিধা হবে এটা তো কলকাতা
District Inspector of Schools will file give the vacancy list একটা বললাম,
হ্যাঁ, ওটা কমিশন
সেটা
ম্যাডাম ডেট 22 তারিখ
22 আমি একটু বলছিলাম
হুম।
24 করতে ভালো বললাম তো শুনছে না
তাহলে the learned advocate for the state will collect information from the Commissioner of School Education.
লর্ডশিপ
ম্যাচিং ভ্যাকেন্সি
Will
Sorry,
this
your
cause
lordship,
any
I beg.
problem? No.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
matching vacancy if there is a matching vacancy suppose while in district Malda they are matching vacancy but it is far away from her house well what can be done
Close to the residence, this has also been mentioned.
Yes.
if there is a vacancy my lord
If
if not then my lord
nothing can be done, nothing can be done. What can be done? Everything the petitioner or the candidate cannot get.
Depends on vacancy, my lord. It depends on vacancy.
কবে আসতে বললে মামলাটা?
22nd, Lordship directed to 22nd.
22nd. Let it appear on 22nd. Let us see.
Kindly direct the secretary of the commission also to take appropriate steps for finding out a vacancy. So that
কি করে করবি তোরা?
ওটা হরিশ্চন্দ্রপুরে ভ্যাকেন্সিটা আছে নাকি তাহলে দেখে নিতে পারবে তো। আপনি যেটা বলছেন
সেটা কমিশনারই বলছে।
তিনটে
কমিশনার বলতে হবে, তোরা কি করে বলবি? ওখানে হাঁটছিস কেন জিনিসটাকে? No, my lord, it is commissioner can see whether that vacancy is there on what my learned friend is it
Harishchandrapur.
or not, that only commissioner can assure.
Then 22nd, my lord.
দাদা কি যা আছে তাই।
My lord, I have a small prayer, my lord.
My lord, my learner senior.
My lord, there is a technical glitch from my part. The audio is not available. But if it is audible, then my lord, instead of 22, it can be 23, my lord. I beseech your lordship.
শুনবে না। আপনি অফ করে দিন। দাদা অফ করে দিন ওনাকে।
22 হবে না।
এই দুটোকে জয়েন করুন না, তাহলেই তো
পয়সা
হবে।
হবে না।
My lord,
পারবো না।
time may be little extended.
My lord,
I don't think
22
we will
is
be within 22nd.
22nd is too early, my lord. Then again adjournment. Next
28th or 9th something.
29th, my lord. Then 29th, my lord.
29th.
29 করে দিন না।
Item number 6 also similar matter, is lady teacher, see seriously, paragraph 12, kindly see how is medical condition.
Let Dr. Patro come. Will
That there is a basis that Food Service Commission has referred the matter to the commission. Hey, commissioner.
Here, আমি একটু বলি দেখ স্যার, here my lord, first recommendation to a school 144 kilometer away. He didn't join, made another prayer. Second recommended 72 kilometer, she didn't join. Third recommended 71 kilometer, again made the prayer.
it is not that there was no matching vacancy, the petitioner deliberately did not join.
No, it's not correct, madam. It's not correct.
Show that you were unable to join because of some exigencies. Come ready tomorrow.
Not only school they recommended. It is not a case that earlier 2 school was recommended, he could not join. This is the only school that she was recommended.
Page
Only
41.
school
Yes, madam.
recommended.
Page 41.
Come ready one second.
Page
Let Dr.
41.
Patro come.
তিনটে আছে, কি বলছো?
Not
Ready
today.
করা আছে মামা।
Not today. 7. 7 also not today.
No, madam, 7 is
Seven
different.
clear appear.
7 is different, madam.
7 is different.
Here, identical situation, I approach this honorable court passed an order directing the commissioner to recommend her in a school nearby her residence. The commissioner was considering my case, they already heard, ascertained the vacancy.
This is appearing for the first time.
Yes. First time.
So let Dr. Patro come.
Dr.
This is the reason.
Next order was also identical.
Similar matter.
8 also
Eight
same.
also.
All right.
Let
Not
Dr.
today.
Patro come.
কবে আসবে না? Not today. Then tomorrow. ঠিক আছে কালকে না।
হ্যাঁ।
7 and 8.
Not
ঠিক আছে,
today.
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
ভালো, in weeks. 9th of
Date করলো না।
the 9 I have got the petition.
And for secondary board.
My lord, item number 9, my lord. Lord, for state, my lord, the learned additional advocate general, Mr. Bhattacharya, is appearing, my lord. Due to some personal difficulty, my lord, he's not before this court, my lord. I was just praying if this matter can be taken
But
up on
kindly
Monday.
keeps it, my lord, kindly keeps it on Tuesday. I had a word with the Secretary of Education Department. There were technical snags in the Utshostris portal. It's in the process of being removed. We are likely to go live with the portal by the weekend, my lord. So I intend to come back on Tuesday,
All
my
right.
lord, with that instruction that it's completely operational now.
Very well. Tuesday.
Twist. Great.
No, order 9. Order 9. এটা লাস্টের টিউসডে।
9 নম্বরটা টিউসডে ডেটটা দিয়ে দিন নিচে 21 তারিখের ডেট দিন not today হ্যাঁ ডেকে দিন
Lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, being led by Mr. Ujjal Rai, my lord. This is
Please, your other side.
my lord.
Yesterday, a lot of mentioning was done for taking up transfer matters.
Transfer matters, my lord, yes.
Today, the parties are not here. What is to be done?
Lord, this matter, my lord, is application, my lord, long back, my lord.
All right, let me see. Where is your application?
My lord, it is pending. No. It's pending before the school, my lord. Not
418?
418, my lord. No, 419, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. It's 419, my lord.
418 কি হলো? এটা হচ্ছে অরিজিৎ মন্ডল 418 কি হলো? 419?
419, my lord. I'm appearing, my lord.
Where is your application?
My lord, kindly takes up, my lord, page 19, my lord. It's in offline mode, my lord. That has not been considered, my lord.
Page 19?
19, my lord.
2021.
2021. My lord, I was praying that I could, my lord, make a
The fresh application.
and my lord, just pray, my lord, kindly indicates that I'm a single teacher, my lord. That ground may not be taken, my lord.
No, now the single teacher ground may not be there. There may be so many other teachers.
My lord, yes. My lord, yes.
5 years.
My lord,
A lot of water has flown down the Ganges.
my lord, kindly indicates, my lord.
The petitioner's prayer. Seeking transfer. Made in the year 2021. Was rejected on the grounds that gender that he is the single he does not fall within the 10% maximum limit as per the general transfer rule, 2015. The petitioner presses for transfer. It appears that considerable period of time has elapsed after his application for transfer stood rejected. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation to make fresh application in the online mode or offline mode. It will be considered.
Lord, if it is, my lord, may I just pray, my lord, if my lord kindly indicates the single teacher, my lord.
No, it is mentioned 10%. It is not mentioned 10 single teacher.
Lord, it is there, my lord, but basically I'm a single teacher.
Percent.
Basically, I'm a single teacher, my lord.
No.
Great.
Exposed. Ekdom. 420? Not today.
বৈদুর্য ঘোষালে তো নেই।
My lord, 421, my lord, this is the change brief, your lordship, my lord, lead by Mr. Supraprakash, like he is On legs, my lord, kindly sort password, my lord. My lord.
Place it what is there. It's a transfer matter. You need to learn. Where is your application?
My lord.
ববিতা চ্যাটার্জি এই তো রয়েছে তোমার দেখো না but kindly turns to page 34
34. Oh, the transfer application has been forwarded to the commission.
commission
What is the date? 6th of September 2022 or thereafter,
yes ma'am.
right?
My lord, annexed
20 page 35, I can see a writ petition was filed and then it was not pressed. Why? Where is the
Lord, I have
And previously, page 32, another petition which was dismissed on ground of single teacher. Page 32.
my lord, I have found one communication one supplementary affidavit is there my lord filed by the writ petitioner page 5 of the supplementary affidavit.
no supplementary? What is there, you say?
My lord, one rejection order was there, my lord. It says, my lord, it was issued by the Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission. It says, with reference to above, I am directed to inform you your transfer application uploaded on the portal by you as reached by the WBCSSC portal for disposal. The status of the transfer petition has been examined by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission and found the rank presently third in the first paper school, third in the second paper school, and second in the third paper school. So, my lord, no recommendation could be granted against your petition. Moreover, Uchasri portal is suspended temporarily by notification.
All of 2022.
True.
Let fresh application be filed. Please come. The petitioner seeks transfer. Stop. The last application made by the petitioner in the year 2022 did not materialize in her favor. Stop. Paragraph. As considerable period of time has elapsed, in the meantime, accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of with the observation. বলে যেটা আছে সেটা।
422.
For 22,
And for secondary,
not today.
no, 22 আছে তো না? I'm
Not today.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, self-medical ground pending before the DI. Pending before DI.
Since when?
My lord, in this matter, my lord, no application is pending as in the prescribed pro forma. My lord, page
Keep it there, keep it
23.
there, keep it there.
Page 23. My lord, petitioner made a simple representation before the respondent authority, my lord. Directly,
How do you know it's pending before the DI?
my lord, she directly forwarded herself to the DI.
I can see page 21, Uchasri is there.
Uchasri is there, my lord. Subsequent to that, my lord.
That may be a representation.
In Uchasri, my
It
lord,
was pending before the DI, forwarded.
pending before
Page
the
21.
HY. Serial number 1.
No, forwarded from HY.
HY.
No. 21st of May 22, page 21, see. From the HY to the DI.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
19th of May, 21st
19th
of
of
May,
2020.
HY to DI. Applicant to HY.
19th of May.
আসুন তো The petitioner seeks transfer.
21st of May.
The last application made by the petitioner was in the year 2022, which did not materialize. Stop. But since considerable period of time has elapsed, same order for the fresh application to be made. Please.
In this matter, I am for the petitioner. This is the second round of litigation. Issue is whether petitioner is entitled for his fourth choice of vacancy. That is the issue. First round of litigation, it's the medical ground transfer application was pending before the commission. Honorable Coordinate Bench directed to consider his transfer application. At the time of consideration, commission passed a recent order that is in page 22. Recent order, they have observed that petitioner has selected under 3 school, which has the petitioner rank is not in the come under the zone of consideration. Accordingly, they has rejected. But this issue has already decided by the Honorable Division Bench. Honorable Division Bench observed that as per Rules 6(4)(d), in case of medical ground transfer, he is entitled for fourth choice. So kindly go through, my lord, this judgment of the Honorable Division Bench. It has categorically, and my learned friend is aware, it is their common practice in case of medical ground transfer. If 3 school frustrated, then they have given a further notification. Kindly give a fresh choice of vacancy that we can. Yes, yes. Medical ground, it has observed by he is known very much. It is the common practice of the commission. 6(4)(d). But in this present case, they have not exercised Rule 6(4)(d), and that is the grievance of the petitioner. It is a medical ground transfer application. So it is Article 12 authority, similar equality at that equal practice should be observed by that authority. Coordinate bench order is page 20, paragraph 3, coordinate medical ground. Page 20, it is observed clearly it is a medical ground transfer application. Page 22 is the recent order. They have negated my claim. And my lord, I am covered by Rule 6(4)(d), and they are similar in other cases. They are exercised rules, folks. But maybe it has how it can be. They are ignored that in my case Rule 6(4)(d) cannot be exercised. I don't know. That is my case. exercise
But isn't the medical ground given preference over other grounds? Then
Wrongly, my lord, probably, my lord, they have missed it. So, my lord, your lordship.
go to the fourth vacancy and all these things. You already get a preference when you
If
apply
the
in medical
vacancies are
ground.
exhausted, then another vacancy, my lord, commission provides another vacancy. My lord, your lordships can direct the secretary of the commission to consider her case, my lord, or his case, my lord.
The petitioner's press seeking transfer on medical ground stood rejected by the commission by passing a reasoned order on 24th June 2025, which is impugned in the instant writ petition. Paragraph. By the said order, the petitioner has been intimated that all the 3 schools preferred by him, there is no vacancy. All the Nakure, in none of the 3 schools, preferred by him, there is no vacancy. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that as the petitioner seeks transfer on medical ground, accordingly, a further opportunity ought to be given to the petitioner to select a vacancy where he may be appointed. Step paragraph. In support of such submission, learned advocate for the petitioner relies on the Decision passed by the Honorable Division Bench of this court on 23rd March 2024 in Mat 359 of 2024 with IA number CAN 1 of 2024. বৈশাখী মুখোপাধ্যায় এখানে রইল। Wherein the court directed the commission to consider the prayer of the candidate in terms of the second clause of Rule 6 within bracket 4 within bracket small d of the transfer rules. West Bengal School Service Commission, bracket open, general transfer, comma, transfer on special grounds and reallocation, bracket close, rules 2015.
পারবে না আমাকে অন্য লোক
Paragraph. As it appears that the issue in question has already been decided by the Honorable Division Bench. In the matter of Boishakhi Mukhopadhyay within bracket Supra, accordingly, the impugned communication of the Secretary of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission dated 24th June 2025 stands set aside. Paragraph, the Secretary of the Commission is directed to reconsider the petitioner's prayer seeking transfer on medical grounds by applying Rule 6 within bracket 4 within bracket D of the of Rules, comma 2015. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Petition disposed. Service.
Commission. Madam, 426, my lord, time for the petitioner. One of them. For the commission. My lord, this is also second round of litigation. My lord, this is distance ground transfer application. My lord, Honorable Coordinate Bench directed the commission to consider my transfer application since it was pending at the end of the commission. Now, my lord, commission passed a recent order, that is page 31, that petitioner selected 3 schools, but petitioner's ranks is lower. Accordingly, they could not recommend it. My lord, this issue also possibly decided by the Honorable, if this issue also decided by the Honorable Division Bench, that order also dragged to the Honorable Supreme Court. Supreme Court also decided that 4th choice of school petitioner is entitled. My lord, kindly, and that they are adopting that practice. I have the document. My lord, kindly see this Honorable Court's order and Supreme Court's order. And they are adopting that practice. My lord, এটা দেখো 4th choice, তুমি দেখো তোমার কমিশন করেছে, I have the compilation. I accordingly made a representation before the commission for my 4th choice of school. I want to only praying that to be considered by the commission. And they are adopting, my lord. I have the compilation, distance ground transfer application. They have rejected fresh choice given. They have recommended in the fresh choice. There is no such express provision that I can restrain within 3 choice of school. 2015 rule, there was a provision, but when 2021 rule has come, it has substituted by new rule, and there is no such proviso that I have confined in 3 schools.
There is no such provision also that he is entitled to the 4th choice.
That has already.
What is what?
Your practice. Rejected, face application, recommendation.
আরে এটা যে ডিস্টেন্স গ্রাউন্ড ছিল কি করে দেখবো?
Yes, yes, distance ground. Order করো, order করো।
ঠিক আছে, কোর্ট বলেছে বলে করেছে।
কোর্ট কোথায় বলেছে? কোর্ট তুমি তো রিজেক্ট করে
এই
দিয়েছো।
তো বলেছে,
ফার্স্ট রাউন্ড অফ লিটিগেশন রিজেক্ট করে
কোর্ট বলেছে ফাইন্ড ইজ প্রপার টু ডিসপোজ।
হ্যাঁ, প্রপারলি।
হ্যাঁ,
আমি
ডিরেকশন আপন দি রেসপন্ডেন্ট, সেই জন্য তো করেছে।
কনসিডারেশন ওরা তুমি রিজেক্ট করেছো।
No ratio has been laid down.
ঠিক আছে।
There is no provision. As of right, you cannot claim.
You are Article 12 authority, sir. আমি
আমি এখন দেবো
এখানটা রাখো না, আমি এখানটা রেখে পড়ো।
When was your application made?
My lord,
22.
that
22?
this application.
Your application.
Present application. Present application 2022, coordinate bench passed an order 2025, rejection order is on 2025. I made a fresh application before the commission.
Are you, have you gone through this order? In Bishwajit Jana?
বিশ্বজিৎ জানা?
And they are adopting that practice. Kindly see that distance ground transfer
Let me
application.
go through it. Are you aware?
No, my lord.
The court has held the only issue involved in this case is whether the applicant could be facilitated one more option to substantiate his transfer. Under the amended rule, there is no statutory bar to give one more vacancy option if the original vacancies selected by the candidate are not available. This is what the court has held. And you say law has not been laid down.
No, my lord. No, not after going to this. He has handed me this one, my lord. This Sanjeev Chaudhary.
He has not
Sanjeev
handed
Chaudhary,
you
there
the
is no
correct
wrong.
copy.
Sanjeev Chaudhary, there is nothing.
No, this one he didn't hand.
No.
Would you like to go through it?
No, your lordship has gone through it, my lord.
I made an application, page 30.
Your
That
lordship is satisfied, my lord. Your lordship passes a similar
only
order.
consideration.
Only
page
for
30.
consideration of the representation made
Yes,
by the
page 30.
petitioner.
Page 30. Only that much I want.
I pay that.
Yes, sir.
The petitioner seeks transfer. Stop his application seeking transfer stood rejected by the Secretary of the Commission on 24th June 2025. With the observation that none of the three preferred school by the petitioner has a vacancy. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner relies on the judgment delivered by the Honorable Division Bench of this court on 10th January 2025 in Mat 2171 of 2024 in the matter of Bishwajit Jana versus State of West Bengal and others, wherein the court observed that under the amended rule, there is no statutory bar to give one more vacancy option if the original vacancies selected by the candidate are not available. Stop. The issue, paragraph there, the issue before the Honorable Division Bench was whether the applicant could be facilitated one more option to substantiate his transfer. Paragraph. The court relied on the amendment made to Rule 6 within bracket 2 of the West Bengal School Service Commission, bracket open, general transfer, comma, transfer on special grounds and reallocation, bracket close rules, comma, 2015. Stop. The court noted that the said rule stood amended by a Gazette notification dated 8th September 2021 and the previous rule 6 stood substituted, and the concept of applying one application for maximum 3 vacant posts as per priority of choice in application form has been repealed. Paragraph. Relying on the amended rule, comma, the Honorable Division Bench held that under the amended rule, comma, the application filed by the candidate ought not to be rejected on the ground of low ranking in preferred school. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the issue involved in the instant writ petition is covered by the judgment delivered by the Honorable Division Bench in the matter of Bishwajit Jana within brackets Supra. Accordingly,
My lord, his application representation for consideration of new vacancies have not been rejected. The decision has been passed by the my lord commission earlier to his my lord representation. And you see, my lord, the date, my lord, he made
31, page 31.
31 is our rejection.
Rejection
That is the rejection after consideration of his transfer application. His representation for my lord preferring fourth or fifth vacancy.
Where is that representation?
Page 30 is pending.
Alright.
That has not been rejected, my lord.
Page 31 gets set aside and that will be considered.
30 may be considered.
Great.
Accordingly, the decision of the Secretary of the Commission dated 24th June 2025 impugned in the instant writ petition is liable to be set aside and is accordingly set aside. Stop. The petitioner has already applied for reconsideration of his prayer for transfer, which is pending consideration before the
Secretary was
Commission since July 2025. Stop paragraph. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Secretary of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission to consider the petitioner's application seeking transfer in line with the law laid down by the Honorable Division Bench in the matter of Bishwajit Jana within brackets Supra at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The fate of the petitioner's application shall be made known to him immediately thereafter. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of his representation seeking consideration, the impugned rejection dated 24th June 2025, and a copy of the judgment passed in the matter of Bishwajit Jana within brackets Supra at the time of communicating the order of the court.
Great.
I am for the petitioner. Petitioner is a single teacher. He made an application before the head of the institution that has not been considered by the head of the institution. Thereafter, petitioner moved a application before this honorable court at page 46. The date, order of the honorable court, my lord. The honorable court directed the head of the institution to forward this application to the DI, and maybe local arrangement may be considered. But that application, my lord, can you see the page 50? The letter of the DI, the local for the local arrangement, but that had not been done, my lord.
No, page 46, you show me an order of the court passed in your favor in the year 2022.
My lord.
Then what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, I have communicated this letter, this order. Page
Then what
40
happened?
Page 50.
Page 50,
Malad,
the DI
DI wrote a letter
Letter
to
to the-
all the head of the institution of 4 schools to make an alternative arrangement.
What is the date of page 50? I don't get a date.
Yes, Malad.
It must be sometimes in the year 22.
2020.
Make fresh application.
This application before the authority, my lord. Authority before the school.
Yes.
School, my lord, has been forwarded to the DI also.
4 years have elapsed. The petitioner seeks transfer. His application was forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, South 24 Parganas to head of the institutions of 4 schools, which the petitioner preferred. Forwarded in the year 2022. Stop. Which the petitioner preferred. Stop. But then after page 50, nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Despite forwarding the request for making temporary arrangement so that the petitioner may be accommodated in any of these schools, the prayer of the petitioner seeking transfer was not acted upon. Stop paragraph. The petitioner insists for transfer. Stop paragraph. It appears that a considerable period of time has elapsed. Bole order ta diye deben. Service is taken on record.
No, this is my application. Lord, in earlier occasion, Milord, the Honorable Justice Milord Sogata Bhattacharya, Milord, dismissed my application on the ground that there was no format application to the school authority, Milord.
No?
Milord, I have not made an application with a format, Milord.
Prescribed format
Yes,
application.
liberty given to me, Milord, to file a fresh application in accordance with law, Milord. And Milord, I have made an application, Milord, page 26, Milord, in offline mode, Milord. That is, Milord, page 26, Milord. Milord, this said application is pending before the school authority, Milord. Milord, this distance of the Milord petitioner residence to the school authority, Milord, 140.
No, whatever is the ground, it is pending before the school.
Yes, yes, Milord.
My lord, I am appearing, my lord, for the school that is Ramakrishna Mission Shorisha.
Yes.
My lord, the difficulty in this matter is, my lord, different, my lord, from the other matters in this respect that the schools under Belur Math, my lord, was exempted in the year 2012. Thereafter, there was, Lord Lordship knows it, there was deliberation between Ramakrishna Mission and the school authority and the board. Thereafter, my lord, there is a government order. I'll request my learned junior to hand it over, my lord. It was in the year 2022. And there in the government order, it is said that those recommended by the SSC before 6th of September 2012 are eligible to the benefits of the 2015 Milord rules. But in the case of the petitioner, her name was recommended in the month of November 2012. That is the only difficulty, Milord. We only need a clarification from the state. Because Ramakrishna Mission is always ready to grant no objections. And that is also, Milord, there in the order itself. The 2022 order, government order.
Are you aware that the
Milord, I aware, Milord, but Milord, in several matters, Milord, the matters came down to the Milord division bench. Milord, I was on behalf of the state respondents, Milord. In some of the schools, Milord, granted the NOC and Milord forwarded to the DI.
provided it is
Yes, yes.
in a particular time schedule?
Yes, yes.
Then you do not fall
Milord,
within that time
Milord,
bracket.
this Article 15A, Milord, which is Milord pointed out by my learned friend, Milord. Milord, Subsequently, my lord, there are so many other order passed, my lord, considering the aspect that the distance as well as the, my lord, minor daughter is concerned, my lord. And, my lord, for such reason, my lord, school authority has issued an NOC and, my lord, forwarded to the school
Show
authority.
me the rule.
Rule is, my lord,
Show me that rule that under which you can be transferred.
my lord, in general rule is guided by all the candidates. But in this case, my lord, if your lordships, that cut-off date was there, my lord, this is, my lord, the
Who's for the state? You are there? Please come.
my lord, the order dated, my lord, 6th January 22.
This is here. 6 January 22 is there before
As
me.
additional secretary, government of West Bengal, my lord,
Yes.
issued this one.
Right.
My lord, subsequently, my lord, thereafter, several order passed, my lord.
Show me.
Considering that, my lord, the aspect
Show
regarding,
me.
my lord, distance as well as the minor
Oh,
daughter concerned.
show me.
At the moment, my lord, I have no.
Then
But, my
6
lord,
January is there before me. Your learned friend relies on this. And under this, you cannot get the
Lord, my lord,
benefits.
he has, my lord, he has submitted that, my lord, instructions is required from the state government whether this can be done or not, my lord. So,
The
your lordship,
petitioner
can
seeks
be directed to the
transfer on the ground of distance. Stop. He na she.
C, my lord,
Not
female.
She is
Non-teaching staff.
serving in
My lord,
the Shorisha Ramakrishna Mission Sharada Mandir Girls High School. Which is under the Ramakrishna Mission Belur Math. Stop. Paragraph. Her application is pending consideration before the school authority. Since April 2025, prayer has been made to direct the school to consider her application seeking transfer. Stop. Learned advocate representing the school authority relies upon the order of the Additional Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, School Education Department within bracket Secondary Branch dated 6th January 2022, which mentions that the transfer order that the law relating to transfer of teacher and non-teaching staff who has been recommended by the School Service Commission prior to 6 September 2012 and working in schools of Ramakrishna Mission, Belur Math will get the benefit of the order of transfer. Stop. The petitioner joined the school in November 2012.
My lord, recommendation was made. It's at page number 15 on 19th of November 2012. Recommendation by the SSC.
The petitioner was recommended for appointment in the school in November 12.
My lord.
my lord, the recruitment was, my lord, first RLST NT 2010. This was, my lord, page 16 it will have.
Next. The learned advocate for the school submits that if the state government permits the schools under the Ramakrishna Mission Belur Math to be guided by the transfer rules of the state, then the no objection sought for by the petitioner may be allowed. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to obtain instruction from the concerned authority as to whether the rules relating to transfer can be made applicable in respect of the schools of the Ramakrishna Mission, Belur Math. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 5th August 2026.
Yes,
Deeply obliged.
Service taken on record.
Petitioner seeks transfer on medical ground. And after filing this petition, certain developments have happened. There is a supplementary affidavit. The DI has forwarded me to the CMOH for my medical examination. CMOH filed a report that I am suffering from the disorder. Then pursuant to that,
Listed medical disorder?
yes, gynecological disorder, I have annexed. And
Yes,
pursuant
now
to that, the DI has recommended me before the School Service Commission for honored recommendation in a nearby school. Up to that stage, it is pending.
since when?
6th April, supplementary affidavit. 6th April to 2026, DI has forwarded by them.
The petitioner's prayer for transfer on medical ground supported by the medical report of the Chief Medical Officer of Health forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Paschim Mednipur is pending consideration before the Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission since April 2026. Stop. The petitioner insists for transfer. তারপর যে usual orderটা আছে করে দেবেন. Secretary will consider. Within time is there, I'll check up whether it will be 6 or 8, something of that sort. Disposed.
But I am for the petitioner. Your Lordship, kindly come to page 71. The petitioner made an application for general transfer on the ground of distance and illness of his parents. Initially, that was returned by the school. Thereafter, the school forwarded it to the DI and DI returned it on the ground of single teacher. Page 70.
22.
22.
Make fresh application. The petitioner's application seeking transfer stood rejected in February 2022 on the ground of being the single subject teacher. Stop. The petitioner insists on transfer. Stop. As considerable period of time has elapsed in the meantime, and there may be change in the circumstances. Accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to apply afresh. বলে যেটা আছে সেটা করে দেবেন তো.
Only one thing is required. The school should grant the no objection because initially there was some dispute.
Apply.
I will apply, but there
Then?
initially the school did not grant no objection. Thereafter, I got the no objection. It was forwarded to the DI and returned. Now again, if the school will not grant no objection, then I have to come before your Lordship.
It cannot be done that way. It has to be in a proper manner.
My Lord, I'm grateful.
I'm for the commission.
Not today.
Lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, being led by Mr. Uchal Rai, my lord. Lord, this is an application, my lord, in the offline mode on the spouse medical ground, my lord, where my wife, my lord, is suffering from.
When?
My lord, it is suffering from cancer, my lord, stage 3, my lord.
When was the application made?
My lord, I say, lordship, my lord. It was made on 18th of November 2025, my lord.
25.
25, my lord. Spending before the school, my lord. School did not issue NOC, my lord.
Where is it? Let me see.
My lord,
Lordship, kindly turns to page 30.
Lord, yes. Not been granted the NOC, my lord.
30.
Lord, it is the pro forma, my lord, where my lord school.
No objection.
All right.
Lord, may I just pray for two things, my lord?
Spouse medical ground,
Pending before school.
right?
My lord, yes.
Pending before this school.
Cool. Lord, may I just pray for two things, my lord? My lord, kindly indicates a time frame, my lord. And my lord, I am a single teacher, my lord. The school, my lord, does not takes the ground of single teacher and again rejects my application. So that again I have to come back, my lord. Humbly pray, my lord. My lord, kindly indicates these two things, my lord. A time frame, my lord, may be given.
All right. Spouse medical ground. It will be considered by the school. And single teacher will also be taken care of.
I'm grateful. Lord.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter. My lord. Well, the petitioner is a cancer patient. She has made application through prescribed pro forma, page 30 onwards, page 30 onwards, and it has been, school has granted NOC at page 33. And my lord, page 35 is the no, this no objection is also given. And my lord, I'm not sure whether school has sent it to the DI. That is not with me. It's not possible for me to obtain whether the school has. My lord, kindly direct the school, if not already sent to DI. And if sent, my lord, then it has to be
Self medical.
Cancer. Yes, my lord. Self
Self-medical?
medical. Self.
Self medical
no.
ground transfer. The head of the institution has issued the no objection certificate. It is to be forwarded to the DI. Disposed.
In time bound manner, my lord, the rest
It's
of
8
the
weeks and
8
everything
weeks,
is given.
rest of the. I'm grateful to your lord. My lord, if not already forwarded, I do not know. If not already, 8 weeks. 8 weeks.
Yes.
But I'm for the private respondent.
434 to 442 I'm paying for not today because my lord further service is not completed.
All the parties are appearing and you say further service is not completed.
To the matter because a third person filed a writ petition challenging my transfer.
In all the matters?
All the matter. Political impact. Different school in a particular area.
But you are in one school.
I transferred to another school. Now they have challenged my transfer, how he can be transferred. There must be some illegalities. There must be some irregularities, though I have transferred through Utsoshi portal.
Anyway, 434 to
442 and 446.
46 I'll come later on till 442. Not today. Next day, in case you seek adjournment, it will be dismissed. Not today. 443.
443, I am for the petition. Transfer on medical ground.
Self or spouse or children.
My lord, spouse. My lord, it is pending at the end of Central School Service Commission, appearing from page 29. My lord, page 29.
Page 29. It is pending before the head of the institution.
My lord, page 28.
28.
Of October 2021, DI forwarded to the WBCSS.
Status is also showing at page.
But it is from 21. So you make fresh application.
My lord, I also made an application.
Where is it?
34.
This is not in prescribed.
October 25 should have been in the prescribed format.
And it is directly.
Please come. The petitioner seeks transfer on self-medical ground. Stop.
My lord, on the spouse of the spouse.
As a spouse medical ground. Her or his Shubhashish, his earlier application was pending consideration before the Central School Service Commission since October 2021. Stop. The petitioner applied afresh in October 2025, renewing his prayer for transfer. Stop. It appears that the last application made by the petitioner was not in the prescribed format. Stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to apply afresh. All right. Same order will go down. Offline. Firstly, online. In case online portal is not available, then offline, because Mr. Bilodal Bhattacharya has intimated the court that from Tuesday onwards, Utshotri portal will become functional.
My lord, service.
Yes, service taken on record.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. A transfer on general transfer on distance ground, my lord. I made the offline application, page 24.
Page?
Page 24.
24.
Pending before school.
Pending before school, my lord.
Since when?
Since 16th of September 2025.
25.
Prescribed format, my lord, page 20. A single subject teacher, my lord, kindly indicate.
You are a single subject teacher?
Affidavit of service.
Single teacher pending before the school. Disposed. Service taken on record.
Lord, I am for the petition in this matter. My affidavit of service. My lord, transfer application on self-medical ground. School has granted NOC. It has been forwarded to DI. My lord, kindly take page 91. It has the forwarding of the DI to the DI. Self-medical. Page 89 is the NOC. 91 is forwarding in prescribed pro forma. Starting from page 86. 86 তে হ্যাঁ 85 থেকে শুরু।
You didn't say medical, it's general transfer.
No, self-medical. Kindly see page 85.
85.
That is the covering letter of my application. It's a cancer patient.
Special ground.
Yes, my lord. Page 85. Kindly see, this is a cancer.
Medical ground pending consideration before the
DI.
DI.
Smart.
All right, disposed.
Grateful to your lord.
Considered, my lord, offline or online?
No, it is offline already.
It is
offline.
already made.
Already made. Yes.
But I'm praying for not today.
Not today.
Medical government. 47, I am for the petitioner. This is petitioner's transfer application on general ground. The page 37, school has forwarded with no objection to the DI. At the DI end, my lord, the application is still pending.
Page 37?
37, my transfer application page.
Page 37 is the notification.
No, page. এটা কত দিয়েছে? কত আছে আমাদের?
মৌসুমী সরকার?
Yes.
Page
31, my transfer application.
এই মৌসুমী না মৌমিতা? মৌমিতা সরকার।
Page 30.
এই এটা বোধহয় অন্য মামলা, দেখুন তো 29612। This is Moushumi Sharkar 29612. You are referring to 7715. This is some other matter. This is 29612 of 25. Moushumi Sharkar.
এটা কি আছে গো? This is also transfer application. Petitioner is a 40% disability. Transfer application was previously page 42. Page 42. Last application was made.
Sometime in 2022, make fresh application.
Kindly record that she is a 40% disability.
Acha, the petitioner
considered on
a
special ground.
disabled teacher within bracket 40%. Stop. She seeks transfer. Stop. Her application stood rejected in September 2022. Stop. She insists on transfer. Stop. As considerable period of time has elapsed in the meantime, and there may be change of circumstances. Accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to file fresh application.
বলছি বয়স হয়ে যাচ্ছে, ভুলে যাচ্ছে, ভুলার মামলা করে দিচ্ছে। বলছি বয়স হয়ে গেছে।
আমি করি।
ও 40 রাখো না।
48.
Sujit Mondal.
Yes, my lord. This is, my lord, the very unfortunate. Your lordship, my lord, kindly turn to first, my lord, the petitioner's transfer application on spouse medical ground was considered page 30, and transfer order, my lord, the recommendation was issued to a school, St. Paul's High School, page 30.
My lord, earlier, my lord,
আমার মামলা তুই কথা
directed, আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে, বলো।
DI was directed to file a report.
Kindly, the page 30, petitioner was recommended to a school
30.
And
Yes.
board has, well, the 32, board has issued also a order of transfer to that school, but school refused to, well, join him because, well, the school is a minority institution. Well, thereafter, well, he moved a writ petition, page 35. Court directed the commission, well, to call a meeting and to give opportunity to, well, any other schools, my lord, the nearest to his residence. As per order of this honorable court, a school service commission called a meeting. You will also kindly see. Then, my lord, the page 41. You will also kindly see. Page 41, 17th April 2025, petitioner attended at the meeting. And at the meeting, page 42, these schools are, my lord, offered to him to choice. Petitioners, my lord, last one, Tiljola, Brojanath, Vidyapit. He opted.
Opted.
But the 43 commission said, no, because of the low pupil teacher ratio, my lord, this school cannot be recommended.
How many teachers are there in the school?
I just, my lord, I am coming. Now, my lord, the petitioners, page 44, this is the school status of the students of the school. My lord, the 548 students, 44 teachers, but there is no geography teachers. My lord, the petitioner is the geography teachers. Now, school service commission, now, my lord, the page 49, which I am challenging, that the vacancy has been reported to the second SLST. How the pupil teacher ratio, now the vacancy, how the vacancy will be, well, has been reported. Well, the harassment, well, one after another, well, the recommendation, transfer order, they opted, well, the opportunity, well, to give a choice, well, one of the 8 schools. Previously rejected, low student, now they said vacancy has been reported to the second SLST.
Yes, commission.
My lord, roster is maintained by the DI and board. It has to be reported to the Board of Secondary Education. My lord, DI, if shifted to the second SLST and give it, my lord, that we have said it. Let him give a fresh option
What?
to any other school.
This
We'll
school
ready
is
to
still
my lord,
vacant.
comply the order.
Page 41,
Yes.
you called for a hearing
Yes.
in your office.
Yes.
And these page 42 are the schools where the vacancy was shown.
My lord, this page, my lord, I have taken instruction. My lord, they are not sure that whether this has been handed over to the petitioner or it is prepared by
Yes,
the
yes,
petitioner.
this has been handed over. This is the,
My lord,
well,
the information I am not denying the
communication.
petition, but this is the vacancy. Maybe they are at that position, but it has been reported. But this never has been handed over to the petitioner. Petitioner opted Tiljola. At that moment of time, we also have the maybe the information that Tiljola is a school, but now it has been reported to the second SLST. We are unable
no.
to doing now, my lord. That is the difficulty.
Page 44, my lord, the School Service Commission sent a mail to the school, whether the vacancy, how the status of the school, my lord, the men, how many students and pupil teacher ratio.
548 student and 24 teachers.
Yes. Now they
That is
say
why-
vacancy has been reported to the second SLST.
But after inquiry, we found, my lord, it has been reported to the second SLST.
That means vacancy is there.
That was there. Yes,
The
yes.
fact
I
that
understand.
it
At
has
that
been
moment of time.
reported,
Hmm.
it goes to show that the vacancy is there.
Vacancy is there. Yes.
Second SLST, nobody knows what's going to happen when.
That is
Then in that case, you recommend the petitioner to this school.
my lord, your lordship also, my lord, kindly give one chance to the board also, my lord, that roster, my lord, if it is reported to the second SLST, then my lord, it will be difficult for us.
Yeah.
That your lordship can record that it has been reported, but since it is a special circumstances, that is why. Otherwise, my lord, the entire roster will be.
Any instruction do you have?
Your Lordship, the vacancy that comes from the Commissioner of School Education, we just send it to the School Service Commission.
Do you have any idea? You take instruction, right? As to whether the vacancy in this Tiljala Brojunath, that is what the order of the court is also there. DI is directed to file a report whether this school has indeed been notified and whether he has made any communication to the commission regarding the notification of vacancy in Tiljala Brojunath. Where is this report? State's report. Please come. Let a report in terms of the direction passed by the court on 8th April 2026 be filed by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Kolkata, the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education and the West Bengal School Service Commission on the adjourned date released on 5th of August.
Fine. We will take it.
All three
Yes.
services taken on record.
My lord, we also, my lord, take instruction regarding the other schools. If any vacancy is lying, my lord, that. No, dekhane. Tale we take. আপত্তি নেই তো?
449.
49 my lord. আমি আছি দেখি।
I'm for the petition. My lord, my transfer application, general ground has been sent, page 92, has been forwarded by the school authority towards the end of the DI. NOC has been granted. Pending at the end of the DI for consideration. এই ভুল করে একটা কাগজ চলে গেছে ওটা ভুল একটা কাগজ চলে গেছে উপরে কাগজটা ভুল করে চলে গেছে
The application of the petitioner seeking transfer with the no objection certificate by the school is pending consideration at the end of the DI. Consider.
Grateful to Lord. 8 weeks, Lord. 8 weeks. Come on. Lord, I'm for the petition. Affidavit of service. My lord, this is also same. School has forwarded my transfer application, page 87. With NOC, school has forwarded. It's pending at the end of the DI.
Same order in the earlier matter.
Yes. This is
459.
yes, take it. Okay, kindly give me a moment. This is, my lord, self-medical ground.
On self-medical ground.
Yes.
Disposed.
Grateful, your lordship. Great. Self-medical.
But I am for the petitioner. There's an order of rejection at page 49. This is second round of litigation, my lord. The order in the first petition was passed on 21st of August. It's at page 42. Now, my lord, the rejection today cannot be sustained in view of, my lord, the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench, which your lordship would be finding at page 45. And may I place the order?
49 is the rejection?
Yes. And there is a liberty by the Honorable Division Bench in this matter to file a fresh writ petition before your lordship's court at page 50.
Let's read 49.
Yes. And this was in terms of the solemn order passed on 21st of August 2025 in writ petition number 16144 of 2025. My lord, the rejection was on the ground that no willing teacher was found. That's correct. Might be kindly see the fourth line from the last. So far, therefore, the undersigned is not in a position to make any alternative arrangement thereon, and thus unable to forward the option.
So you are a single subject teacher?
Yes.
Which order you want to rely upon?
Yes, at page 45, my lord, kindly please, my lord. Instruction. And this is Orchona Nag. At page 47, my lord, the property portion your lordship would be finding. Third paragraph. In the notification dated 3rd January 2022, there is no rider that DI has to make any endeavor to find out any willing teacher of neighboring school who can man the post of the appellant temporarily till the regular incumbent joins the post. The term willing does not feature in the said notification. The notification states that it will be an obligation on the part of the DI to take urgent steps in a time-bound manner to search for a teacher on the same subject from nearby schools and make local arrangements so that the teacher of the other schools.
What is page 50? Another order?
No, but the appellant here, the petitioner before lordship had filed an appeal. Now, in the mid of the appeal, this order of rejection was passed. It was not communicated to me. So, in the appeal, a liberty was given to the petitioner to file
So, right now, page 49 stands.
Yes, yes. And there's an order of your lordships. Amitabh Pal. Similar matter, identical matter.
Single subject teacher? All right. Page 49 will be set aside, single subject teacher, and the DI will consider it afresh.
This order has to be set aside, my lord.
Huh?
This order has to be set aside.
Page 49 will be set aside?
Yes.
All right, disposed.
I am for the petitioner. Lord, the petitioner applied for transfer on her own medical ground. Previously, she was transferred to out of 3 opted school to the 3rd preference school. She challenged that the why did not transfer to the 1st preference school when the vacancy is there. Ultimately, she moved a writ petition. Writ petition was dismissed, referred an appeal. The Honorable Division Bench in appeal, lawsuit 52, dismissed the appeal and with liberty to make a fresh application on medical grounds. My lord, thereafter she made an application to the school. Now the school has given no objection and forwarded to the DI. My lord, after filing the writ petition, this is the forwarding letter to the DI.
So right now it is pending consideration before the DI.
DI. On medical ground.
All right.
My lord, the petitioner is seriously, my lord, ill.
All right.
Tendencies, my lord, she has now recently miscarriage also, my lord, because of the disease.
All right. Disposed.
Lord 53, for the petitioner, my lord, I have some submissions to make in this matter. My lord, there were rounds of litigation previously. My lord, kindly come to page 84 for once. He was a single subject teacher, and my lord, and my lord, an letter was sent to the DI for making the arrangement as per 3rd January notification. My lord, what happened subsequently? Since no arrangement could be made, my lord, kindly come to the next page. One librarian of the school was found who had the requisite qualification of the subject in which the petitioner is teaching. Though he is a librarian, but he had the master's degree in the subject of political science, so his name was sent for consideration, and that person also given his consent also for that. Now, my lord, what happened? That was not accepted. So, my lord, a writ petition was filed, page 90. My lord, the whole issue has been recorded in page 90 that the librarian was not considered. Then another application was made by the petitioner, so that was directed to be considered. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 94 for once. The first bone of contention, my lord, page 94. My lord, kindly take the second last paragraph starting from as such. In order to comply with the aforesaid solemn order, you are hereby requested to send the undersigned no objection written consent of the assistant teacher of political science of your institution. That is the willing teacher. My lord, your lordship knows Rupak Dhua's judgment as well as your lordship's judgment in Amitabh Pal that willing teacher is no longer is to be read in the notification. This willingness is not there. Rupak Dhua has settled this issue. Now, this is first issue which has been created here. Now, my lord, kindly come to the next page, page 95. Well, skipping 4-5 lines from the top, my lord, kindly see after the date 6th of September 2024, the DI writes, as no such proposal has been received from any of such 11 schools so far, therefore the undersigned is not in a position to forward the application to the concerned higher authority. Again, it gets hit by Gokul Chandra Malik. Gokul Chandra Malik clearly says, as well as Rupak Dhua, the resultant vacancy is to be filled up. You cannot hold it back unless a teacher comes. Now, my lord, kindly take the next page again. Another arrangement was made, page 96. Kindly take the second paragraph. However, on 29th of July 2025, dated so and so memo number, the concerned teacher in charge has submitted an alternative proposal for making arrangement of another assistant teacher of the same institution to teach political science in place of Miss Moushami Mitro, assistant teacher pol science of such school. The particulars of Sheikh Mazhar Ali, he is also an English teacher, but he had the credibility and credential to teach the subject because he had master's degree in his higher education. Now, my lord, that was rejected in page 97. Again, the deputy director says that no alternative arrangement has to be made, and from the nearby schools, the teacher of political science has to be brought. First of all, my lord, no arrangement was made. Librarian arrangement was made, not accepted. Again, another teacher, not accepted. Now, my lord, this is clearly contrary to Rupak Dhua and Gokul Chandra Malik. Rupak Dhua, my lord, kindly see Rupak Dhua as well as Gokul Chandra Malik and your lordship's judgment in Amitabh Pal. Following Rupak Dhua and Gokul Chandra Malik, clearly there are two incidents. Gokul Chandra Malik says, the first judgment says that the DI cannot hold it back. It has to give effect as per 3rd January notification. Not for the ground of not getting willing teachers or no arrangement, it is not a ground. Otherwise, the notification gets vitiated. Second, my lord, Rupak Dhua clarifies it, placing reliance upon Gokul Chandra Malik, that the resultant vacancy after the transfer is effected is to be given. And my lord, considering both the judgments, Amitabh Pal's judgment, your lordship makes a specific observation that it is to be done in the way the process has been given, that first the transfer is to be given and not to be withheld on the ground of non-availability of teachers. That is my humble submission, my lord. I may be allowed, then the vacancy may be filled up in whatever manner they wish to, as per the 3rd January notification. Amitabh Pal, if your lordship kindly considers for one.
Please come. The petitioners' persistent requests for transfer is not being allowed only because he or she, Moushumi, she is a single subject teacher and no other candidate can be found to teach the students of this school if her application for transfer is allowed. Stop. Repeated efforts have been taken by the school authority to find out, to make an alternative arrangement. But none of the arrangements forwarded by the school stood approved by the superior officers of the Directorate of School Education. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the law has been well settled by the court. In the matter of Amitabh Pal on 3rd November 2025 in WPA 21342 of 2025. Relying upon the judgment passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 8th August 2024 in match number, paragraph number 2 te ache, 1218, Gokul Chandra Mollik, and the order dated 31st July 2025, paragraph 4, in the matter of Rupak Duha. Stop paragraph. It appears that the authority has failed to appreciate that the court had specifically laid down that the prayer of the petitioner seeking transfer cannot be kept pending for an indefinite period of time, as the authority is unable to make an alternative arrangement. The court held that the resultant vacancy which may occur on the transfer of the candidate has to be filled up in the manner as directed by the Honorable Division Bench in the matter of Rupak Duha, within brackets Supra. Stop paragraph. As the petitioner, what is the ground of transfer?
Lordship, general ground, my lord.
As the petitioner is praying for transfer for a considerable period of time, accordingly, it is high time that the authority acts in accordance with the law laid down by the court in the matters mentioned here and above. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools within brackets Secondary Education Jhargram to take steps to conclusively dispose of the petitioner's application seeking transfer in line with the law laid down by the court in the matter of Amitabh Pal within brackets Supra at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
My lord, one observation, if your lordship kindly makes.
The resultant vacancy that may occur on the transfer of the petitioner shall be filled up in the manner as directed by the Honorable Division Bench in the matter of Rupak Duha within brackets Supra. Yes?
With that line in Amitabh Pal, irrespective of the fact whether alternative arrangement could be made or not, it is there in your lordship's order.
Yes.
That may be, my lord, that helped, my lord. Otherwise, same thing.
conclusively disposed of যেখানে বললাম, irrespective of the fact whether any alternative arrangement can be made or not.
Grateful to your lordship. Much obliged. Much obliged to your lordship.
থাকবে কি কত বাবা পেমেন্ট থাকবে তো নাকি is changing of determination annual to benefit of my client.
Then I release the matter.
Had it been in the other court, I have to place my lord's order to appreciate. Now this is my lord's order, so I need not explain anything. Kindly straight away come to page 27. Entirety may not be read out. Paragraph 10, 11 of your lordship order.
This order was passed in the matter of Buddhadev Ghosh and another.
Yes.
And the petitioner is Shankar Prasad Chaudhary.
Yes.
Are they same?
Yeah, no, they were private respondent at that point of time. Now you are the petitioner. So order is binding. The order of my lord is binding between the parties.
Ghosh and other. Huh? And private
They
respondent
are
was
they sought for permission. My lord has negative that. Now they are going to give permission. That's why I am before my lord. It's a coordinate action.
Is a private party here?
My lord, it was served. It was then today. It was WhatsApp.
And supplementary as a receipt.
Respondent number 7.
Respondent number 7.
Oh, Pradhan, he is a
Pradhan is there.
No, but what about the respondent number 10 and 11? They are the private parties. They are making.
Served. You have been served. Thereafter, my lord, today, after mentioning before my lord, on WhatsApp, it was sent.
I specifically directed that the party should be here because this is
What I
not the
can do, my
regular
lord,
bench.
what I can do, my lord, only thing is they have been served. So nobody inform us that I am appearing. So far as government is concerned, Mr. Bhattacharya is there. So I can ask him to appear.
And immediately I
This is the finding, my lord, binds both the parties of my lord. Paragraph 10, 11 is binding between the parties.
And there is an issue with regard to the title.
And then it will not be proper for the Reed Court to direct administration to grant permission to hold the mela over a private property, specifically when there is an objection to the same. Now it is reverse. Now they are going to give permission on the day we move it. Now I have been told, my lord, permission has been granted by the
SDU.
Can he do that? The state is bind.
Are you aware of the order dated 19th of June 2025, page 27?
I have no objection for holding, my lord, Rathojatra. I cannot. But so far as my land, mela will be held and somebody will earn money from there. The same culture is going on then.
Is your client aware of this order?
I am just now I received.
No, not this. The court's order, page 27.
I have got.
Is your client aware that there is an order?
Just now I have received the bill and I handed over this copy of your.
এটা তো আমরা লিখেছি
মহামান্য কোর্টের অর্ডার এটা আমরা
এটা তো আমরা লিখেছি
পাঠিয়েছি
we have communicated your lordship's order in the earlier round of litigation.
No, in this month.
And in this month, also, my lord, we made a representation saying that your lordship passed an order. Page 31 there. 31.
জেলা পরিষদ সবাইকে দিয়েছি জেলা পরিষদ
See, here also it is mentioned proper permission should be obtained from the landowners and the venue owner. Now there is a problem with regard to the title. It cannot be that the permission can be obtained. Nobody can obtain permission if there is.
That is binding, and I say it's binding between the parties, including the state. How state can violate your lordship's order?
The permission has been granted.
This is the judgment in rem.
No, subject to the following conditions. Where is the proper permission?
I don't know whether he is aware or not of this, my lord's order. At page 31, just my lord, just now showed my lord, that is to the secretary জেলা পরিষদ।
না না এসডিও কে করেছি 32 দেখ 32 দেখো সবাইকে করেছি দেখো 32 দেখো না হোল্ডটা এসডিও পেয়েছে যে পারমিশন দিয়েছে এই তো অর্ডারটা এসডিও জানে 18/6/5
আর দেখে কি লিখেছি দেখে
তো এটা বলা আছে মাই লর্ডের অর্ডার
আর মহামান্য হাইকোর্টের অর্ডারটা
অ্যানেক্স করা আছে
the place, why the court on the last occasion did not allow the Mela to be held, because the place where it will be held is
My property.
disputed. It's a private property
Private property
disputed in a civil suit.
Opposing this.
Go obtain orders from the civil court and then do whatever you all feel like. But then how can the police grant permission? It cannot be.
It is scope to argue.
Yes.
Advance any argument, my lord, in view of my lord's order, my lord. But it is apparent on the order.
But
that
then since you are appearing for the state administration, so you will be in a position to intimate the secretary in whose favor you granted this permission.
Yes, yes.
Right?
Yeah, intervene. Now, my lord, I've been told, Mr. Bhattacharya, that permission has been granted. So that has to be brought on record, and my lord, the order has to be passed.
It is this.
Yes,
Permission is.
just now handed
It is
over.
not been asked.
Second. I'll take care. Please
Fine.
come. The petitioners.
Order violation of supplementary.
Oh, yes.
Supplementary evidence, sir.
The petitioner.
কথা তো হচ্ছে যে একটা কোর্টের অর্ডার ভায়োলেশন করা আছে সেটা তো উনি আগে থেকে ব্যবস্থা
Claim to be
অর্ডারটা মডিফাই
the owners of a particular plot of land where the private respondents intend to organize Rath Jatra and a Mela on account of the Rath Jatra. Stop. Paragraph. The land in question where the Rath Jatra and the Mela will be held is subject matter of a civil suit which is pending consideration before the learned civil court. But at that point of time, the suit was dismissed. What happened to that?
That
Restoration application is
dismissed.
pending.
No, dismissed.
Oh, restoration application is dismissed on Monday, last Monday. It was pending for quite long time. Thereafter, it is dismissed also.
Then nothing remains.
But I cannot on press on record that it was pending.
अच्छा,
Suit has not been restored. It is much I can say.
কি বললাম?
তো স্ট্যাটাস তো ডিসপিউটেড হয়ে গেল
না আর
তোমাদের suit এই
আমাদের
Civil suit
আমাদের
before the learned civil judge within bracket senior division comma Malda in OC 21 of 1984. ঠিক আছে? Stop. The court in an earlier writ petition filed on behalf of the private respondents passed an order. আচ্ছা, earlier writ petition নাম্বারটা বলুন, WPA 13133 of 2025. Passed order on 19th of June 2025. Within bracket Buddhadev Ghosh and another versus State of West Bengal and others. Page 27. Wherein the court was pleased not to pass any order directing the state administration to grant permission to hold Mala over a private property, especially when there is an objection to the same. Stop paragraph. At the time when the writ petition was affirmed, comma, the permission to hold the Rathojatra and the Mala was awaiting. Stop. Today, at the time of consideration of the writ petition, comma, learned counsel appearing for the state respondents has produced before this court a communication from the subdivisional officer, comma, Malda Shodor, comma, Malda, addressed to one Gautam Mondal, secretary. এটা লিখে নেবেন তো, জালালপুর রথ সংস্কার কমিটি,
রথ সংস্কার কমিটি, রথযাত্রা
giving permission for using mic/loudspeakers/boxes in connection with the procession of the Rathayatra festival and Rath Mela on and from 16th July 2026 to 24th of July 2026. The permission, however, is subject to fulfillment of certain conditions mentioned therein. Step. One of the conditions is that proper permission is to be obtained from the landowners/venue owner. Stop paragraph. As the land in question where the Ratho Mela is scheduled to be held is subject matter of a civil suit, there is no question for obtaining any permission from the landowners/venue owner. Step. If the subject condition cannot be fulfilled by the Shamiti holding the Ratho Mela, then the subdivisional officer can always take steps to revoke the permission that has been allowed by the communication dated 2nd July 2026. Stop. As the private respondents are not represented in court today, accordingly, the matter is directed to be listed tomorrow under the heading urgent motion. Stop. The subdivisional officer is directed to verify as to whether the conditions mentioned in the permission dated 2nd July 2026 have been fulfilled or not, and whether proper permission from the landowners/venue owner has been obtained by the Shamiti for holding the Ratho Mela. Stop paragraph. Be it recorded that the petitioners do not have any objection with regard to the Ratho Jatra festival being performed, but performance of the Mela is being objected to. Stop. Let this order be communicated to the committee members by the subdivisional officer. Tell me one thing, this was given on 2nd, you affirmed the writ on 8th. How could you not get it?
Not served upon us.
Why will it be served upon you? It is for you to find it out, these things.
In addition to that, I filed a
supplementary
I don't know. I have filed a supplementary affidavit saying that after service they attempted to enter into my premises.
Anyway, please communicate. I will try to put this up in the server immediately. Call the next one.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you will communicate, but otherwise.
Yes.
Yes. Great.
I have the state respondent. State is the only authority.
Who is for the state?
Yes, madam. Yes. Here, my lord, the last year also, my lord, the SP, my lord.
Yes, after server. Now you can communicate by phone, no issues. But the order will be put up in the server so that you get to know what the matter is about.
Last
And the YouTube recording is there always. You all can go through it.
last 18 years, my lord, this festival is going on, my lord.
In whose land?
My lord, no land, my lord. It is path, my lord. Path.
Path.
Path, my lord. My lord,
Public pathway.
yes, my lord. My lord, in last year, my lord, page 14, my lord, SP also stated, my lord, no formal permission is required, my lord. My lord, but this year, my lord, certain apply for permission, my lord, because my lord, situation otherwise, my lord, so my lord, I make an permission, my lord. Kindly, so my lord, page 14, my lord, page 14.
This is in.
Yes.
Why not? I do not have a hard copy of it. You make a hard copy and bring it at 2 o'clock.
Yes. I am for the petition.
Did you get it?
No, not supply, my lord. No, just kya kedi. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Dada.
The instant writ petition has been filed by the petitioner
Yeah, I'm for the response number private response.
seeking permission for conducting the Ratha Jatra festival. Stop. At the time of consideration of the writ petition, learned advocate representing the state respondents has produced copy of the instruction forwarded by the inspector in charge, Kotwali Police Station, Paschim Mednipur, signed on 16th July 2026, wherefrom it appears that formal permission for observance of the Ratha Jatra festival in accordance with the applicable rules and conditions has already been granted. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no further order need be passed in the instant writ petition. Stop. The petitioner will be bound to comply with the terms and conditions mentioned in the permission granted for conducting the Ratha Jatra festival. Writ petition stands disposed.
Deeply applies, my lord. Deeply.
Instruction written with the record.
Deeply applies.
Matter, item number 1.
Your Lordship, I am appealing for the alleged contempt of municipality. The predicament today is that I do not have the original report of complaint that has been posted to me, which will arrive in due course. I have a photocopy, and I have served a soft copy upon the council for the
You have served it upon the learned counsel for the petitioner.
by WhatsApp, Your Lordship. Yes.
I was.
Lordship, I am for the private respondent. Lordship, I have not been get the copy of that compliance report and all. Lordship, as yet, formal copy.
Provided they were not represented, but subject to correction.
Is there any private respondent in the contempt?
But the reasoned order has been communicated.
To the private respondent.
Lordship, no. As on Lordship, as on today, Lordship, I have not. They might have sent it, but not. It has been communicated to me, Lordship.
Very well. This is the photocopy.
This is the photocopy.
Photocopy of the
Affidavit of compliance.
affidavit of compliance filed in court today by the learned advocate representing the Chairman Mal Municipality is taken on record. Stop. Let a copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Release the matter on next Thursday.
Lordship, the same copy may be given, Lordship, to me, Lordship, the private
No,
respondent.
if you are not a party in the contempt,
Lordship,
it will
yes,
not be given.
Lord, I was made party in the original writ petition because the allegation against me, the principal allegation was against me, Lordship. I have an issue to say,
You are
Lordship.
a party in the writ petition, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
Not
Yes.
in the contempt.
The contempt application, I believe that they have made party, Lordship.
What believe? You see,
Lordship,
I can submit soft copies upon them.
Lordship, Lordship.
it's up to you.
They have
Soft
participated in the proceedings as well. On several
have not participated.
properly.
No.
On several occasions, they have paid for
No.
adjustments, but due to
You serve, let them take steps.
Lordship.
2.
My lord, I appear for the LS container number 2. My lord, here I would be praying for 3 weeks time, my lord. We have got more.
Who is for the petitioner? You are there.
I'm led by Mr. Roy. Mr. HON'BLE is leading.
Yes. You want
Okay,
time
I'm-
for compliance?
Yes, my
Okay,
lord.
I'm for the
There are
I'm for the response number 2, the Jala Parishad.
Jila Parishad, I have been my lord.
Who is the contemner?
Jila Parishad is also there. The
Jila
executive
Parishad.
officer, Jila Parishad.
And
What is the submission? Jila Parishad, have you complied the court's order?
No, Lordship, I need some time, Lordship, because there is a change of that authority and all. Lordship, there is the last order has not yet been complied, Lordship. I require some time, Lordship. I have a specific instruction to that effect.
Learned advocate representing the contemner number 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
And the contemner number 3 seeks extension of time for complying the order passed by the court. Stop. In view of such submission, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 10th September 2026.
Great.
Affidavit of compliance shall be prepared and circulated prior to the adjourned date.
10th September,
Next.
Lordship.
Yes.
10th September. Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Grateful. Grateful.
Item 3. Not today.
Four, I am for the petitioner.
For Mr. Jagriti, Mr. Lanit, AAG is appearing virtually, Your Lordship. He is conducting the case. Alleged contemner is also appearing virtually, Your Lordship.
Who is the contemner?
The Assistant Secretary, Department of Panchayat and Rural Development, Your Lordship.
Where is Mr. Mishra? I don't see him.
Yeah. Yes, my lord.
I received reason order, Lordship.
You have received?
Yes, Lordship.
So the order has been complied with?
Yes, Your Lord.
Kindly, Lordship, I am playing one thing, Lordship. Kindly grant leave to add the party BDO and DPPD, Lordship. Order has been passed in favor of the petitioner, Lordship.
So why
Otherwise,
addition of
Lordship-
party will be there? After the
otherwise
order is
petition-
passed?
Yes, Lordship. Sorry?
After order is passed, why will the court grant you leave to add somebody else?
So other, kindly the order, there is the order, Lordship, there is an order.
Yes.
Lordship, page 2 ordering portion,
Follow
Lordship.
1 year, 4 months, 19 days in pensional service. You have a condone for the baby invoking the provision for Panchayat employees. The order being the pension service, the matters are disposed of. Yes. Why do you want to add the BDO and everybody?
Other Lordship, petitioner will file another application, Lordship, but there will be delay more than.
No, nothing.
Not in this proceeding, one.
Please come. The reasoned order passed by the Additional Secretary to the Government of West Bengal.
What state now for alleged contempt?
Reasoned order dated 21st May 2026. Passed by the Additional Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Panchayats and Rural Development Department. Filed in court today by the learned advocate representing the contemners. Contemner. How many are there? Please check up. Be written with the records. Stop. A copy of the same has already been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioners. Stop. Petitioner. As it appears that the order passed by the court has been complied with, although at a delayed point of time, the contempt application stands disposed of. Personal appearance. No, there's a rule. The rule stands discharged. All right. Disposed.
Why,
I for the petitioner, Lordship.
the alleged
Same order?
Same order, Lordship.
complied.
And the date is also same?
Yes, Lordship.
15th of January. Same order will.
The alleged contemner is present virtually, my lord.
Yes. All right. Same order?
Yes, my lord.
I got
All right, same order. Rule discharged in all the matters.
AJ.
7
Not
also, my lord.
same,
same.
Lord. I got the
This is the complaint.
present order.
All right.
The alleged contemner is virtually before your lordship, my lord.
All right. Presence dispensed.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful to you.
What नाम भी होगा उसका? State of the law.
My lord, I'm for the alleged contemner, my lord. The alleged
Regarding
contemner
the
is present
petition.
in court, my lord.
Who is he?
He is the chairman of the Barupur municipality, my lord.
All right.
There was a direction, my lord. We have complied with that after issuing of the rule, my lord. Because there,
Is it so?
my lord, I have been told, my lord, that they have communicated the order, but somehow, my lord, that order was not placed before the chairman, and accordingly, my lord, we have also issued notices to the department, and we have copy of that also, my lord. If your lordship pleases, we can.
What is your submission?
My lord, as per instruction, I'm submitting that no demolition have been taken place, my lord, till date.
My lord, demolition was not there. The order, if I may read, my lord, if your lordship's direction was, the Maripur municipality is directed to cause fresh spot inspection upon prior notice to all the parties, including the petitioner and all the heirs of the deceased Muhammad Ali Naskar. At the time of spot inspection, the nature and extent of the unauthorized construction shall be taken note of. If it appears that unauthorized construction exists, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken to deal with the same in accordance with law. And there was a direction, my lord, to conclude that within a period of 12 weeks, my lord. We failed
And
that
it
part.
was in September 23.
Yes, my lord.
We are in July 26.
Yes, my lord. We have done all the inspection. We have marked the unauthorized portion.
Yes.
Unauthorized construction has been found, my lord. We have communicated that accordingly, my lord. Proceedings drawn up. Both the parties were given opportunity of hearing also. My lord, the next BOC, my lord, the final order will be passed.
That means the order has not yet been
Not yet
complied
passed.
with.
In 2 hearings were provided, my lord. 8 July was the last, my lord, when the hearing took place.
And unauthorized construction has been
Still
detected.
there.
Yes, it is detected, my lord. As per inspection,
Entire
we have detected.
First
Very
order
well, sir.
unauthorized, it is dated 2024. Now we are 2026.
No, 2024. Thereafter, my lord, as per this order, my lord, we have inspected this property presently, my lord, and now we have again passed, and
So from 23, you did not take any steps.
that is that, my lord,
Right.
that's fault is there, my lord.
It is only after the contempt application is served that you wake up from your slumber. What will be the punishment?
My lord, he's tendering his unconditional apology, my lord. My lord, it was not in his, my lord, notice, my lord. The docket,
can
they
it
have
be?
served the docket in our docket register, my lord. I have checked on myself, my
there.
lord. The docket register, their notices are there,
Then?
but that was not when the file was opened, my lord. In the file, my lord, this
But
communication was not there.
punishment will be seen at a later point of time. And personal appearance was directed because none appeared.
Yes.
That last occasion, my lord, my clerk missed the list, my lord. That's why, my lord, I couldn't appear.
It is your officer's problem. It is your
I know,
clerk's
my lord.
problem.
There are.
And the order
I
of the
know, my
court
lord.
remains not complied.
Lord,
Very well.
on 2nd July, my lord, when your lordship
Very well.
directed, my lord, on that day also we were present, my lord. We have recorded our presence before the learned registrar.
I extend the time. Please come. Learned advocate representing the... Which municipality you said?
Baripur municipality.
Baripur municipality. And representing the Baripur municipality submits upon instruction that steps have already been taken for compliance of the order passed by the court.
We have also supplied copy to my learned friends.
2024.
The final order of the municipality is yet to be passed.
Joseph ke diyeছিস?
Unauthorized construction has been detected. Stop. It appears from records that order was passed by the court on 25th September 2023. And even in July 2026, this direction passed by the court has not been complied with. Stop. Such action of the contemner amounts to contempt. Stop. Next. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the contemner, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 10th September 2026. Stuff. Let compliance report be prepared and circulated prior to the urgent date. Stuff. Let us see. I'm not recording anything. I'll see.
My lord, his presence may be recorded, and
Yes,
my lord,
yes,
if he,
presence is
and if
recorded
it can be dispensed with, my
presence
lord.
is dispensed with for the time being. What is his name?
Shokti Rai Chaudhuri.
নামটা লিখে নেবেন।
We'll comply, my lord. It is also my fault, my lord. On last occasion, I should have appeared, my lord. It's
ঠিক আছে? Personal appearance dispensed with for the time being. But some amount of penalty and punishment will be there.
my lord, in this, my lord, kindly, my lord, this is only one occasion, my lord, this happened, my lord.
Next, I'll see what is to be done on the next day. Call the next one.
At least this should take steps for compliance. At least something should be.
Let the compliance come, and thereafter I'll see what is to be done.
46 I'm for the petition.
Complied?
No, nothing has been done till date.
Despite issuance of the contempt rule, the Pradhan Ajhapur Gram Panchayat is not represented, is neither present nor represented by any learned advocate. Stop. Which police station? The order of the court. Likhun, the order of the court has not been complied with till date. Stop. Which police station?
Well, Jamalpur police station.
In view of the above, the officer in charge, Jamalpur police station, is directed to produce the Pradhan, Kashinath Hembrom, before this court on the next date. List 23rd July. Next Thursday.
Get from me.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the officer in charge, Jamalpur police station.
I appear for the petition. My rule was issued, Lord. We have put in the requisites.
2nd of July, the bench was not here.
Yes, Lord.
The above matter has been taken up for hearing. This the contemner is present for the order of court. But the contemner was present on that day. Who is the contemner? Panchayat Pradhan. Order has not been complied.
No. Only a notice of hearing has been issued.
All right. Learned advocate, I can see the name is Probir Mojumdar, Bar Association, room number 4. Give him a phone call. Come back.
May I note down his phone number?
Phone number possibly is here. You check up whether this is a number. দেখুন তো এটাই নম্বর বোধহয় phone number উপর দিকে রয়েছে. See, the letterhead is there. Bar's letterhead.
Right.
Yes.
48 returnable date was 2nd July.
Yes.
We put
Chairperson Bhatpara municipality.
Yes, ma'am.
She is still there.
No, my lord. Board was dissolved. Also, she tendered resignation. In the meanwhile.
When? Oh, it's
election.
She has resigned.
Resigned.
And accordingly, she has refused to receive the rule.
It's a personal liability, my lord. How can be refused? Now, I have to add the administrator. Now, administrator.
Who is in charge? Subdivisional officer?
No, my lord. My lord.
executive officer of the municipality has been given charge of administrator. Nameটা দাও ওই যে পিকে কনস্ট্রাকশন এ লেখা রয়েছে তো। That is মানে সুব্রত কুমার বিশ্বাস. He is the executive officer now as functioning as
Was the executive officer a party in the writ?
No. Now, my lord, instead of chairman, my lord, that is executive, administrative, administrator will be, my lord, added as a party.
Please take down. The chairman of Bhatpara municipality has refused to accept the rule, contempt rule, as the chairman tendered resignation. Stop paragraph. The order of the court has not been complied with till date. Stop. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that the executive officer of the Bhatpara municipality has been appointed as administrator of the municipality. Stop. Let a notice be served upon the administrator. Release the matter for further consideration on 30th July 30. Learned advocate representing the administrator shall take instruction as to why the order passed by the court has not been complied with till date. Now, কি বললাম বলুন তো last এটা? Take instruction as to when the order passed by the court will be complied with. But what steps have been taken? What steps have been taken by the municipality to comply with the order passed by the court? Yes,
may I add?
No, don't add just now. You never know, it will be
Yes,
changed.
madam. I shall serve notice.
Serve notice and come back.
Yes. Well, up to 55 same, my lord. Same municipality, same chairman.
55?
Up to 55.
Same order will go down till 55.
Oh, 48 to 55.
All right.
48 to 55.
Same order. Till 55, same order.
55 okay.
$56. Your order has been complied with.
All right. Order complied, disposed. There was personal appearance.
Yes.
Person present. অনিমেষ বাবু দেখুন তো পার্সোনাল অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স এসেছিল কিনা
9th of July, returnable date was there.
বাঁদিকের ফাইলটা হ্যাঁ বাঁদিকের ফাইলটা দেখুন তো এসেছিল এর আগের দিনকে চিঠি রয়েছে he was present rule discharged
Item number 57.
But I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, I'll be praying for extension of the returnable date because there was a delay in putting requisite. And since the returnable date was on 2nd July, the file has come to the court, therefore it could not. Therefore, my lord, kindly extend the returnable date in the event I shall put the requisite.
Returnable date to be extended. Rule could not be served. Rule could not be served. Extended up to Kachrapada municipality. 20th of August, 20.
Grateful, lordship.
Have you deposited the Tolabana and the copy of the contempt?
No, I tried to, but since the file at that point of time is in court, I could not. Now your lordship has fixed the date on 20th. Now file will go down. I'll put the requisite by Monday or Tuesday.
Do it immediately, otherwise
Immediately, my lord, immediately. It's absolutely my latches, my lord. I'm sorry.
2024 order. All right, yes, next.
I'm grateful, lordship.
Item number 58, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. I am praying for not to.
My lord, I am for the alleged content of. I have already complied your lordship's order, my lord, and already communicated with the petitioner and the parties. Already communicated. A personal appearance is here, my lord. Can you discuss with? I've already communicated lordship's order, my lord. Comply your lordship's order and communicated the petition and also respondents, and my lord, personal appearance is.
Where is the affidavit of compliance?
Your lordship not direct me to if you comply, my lord. Then your lordship can adjourn this matter and I shall file this compliance.
Affidavit of service taken. You say the order has been complied?
No, no.
Where is the compliance report?
My lord, I have the copy of the order. I'm going to communicate it to the petition respondents and compliance.
There has to be an affidavit of compliance. How can you say that the order has been complied with?
Then you also can fix one day only, my lord. I shall file the supplementary affidavit.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks accommodation. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemner submits that the order passed by the court has been complied with.
Well,
show me how you have complied with.
Well, I have the copy, my lord.
Where is the compliance?
The last
This is 2024. This is 2025.
My lord,
Where is the compliance?
continuation, my lord, until page number 6, my lord.
Page number 6. This is not paginated. I do not know.
It was the 29th January.
Page number 4. Page number 5. Yes. Page number 6.
9 January 2025.
29 January 2025.
Yes, ma'am.
You say the order has been complied?
Ma'am.
The rule was issued thereafter.
Ma'am.
How can it be that you complied the order after?
Ma'am, earlier I have communicated this order on 14th January 2025. Again, we have communicated this order, my lord, after your passing your lordship's order, my lord.
What is the submission? The allegation was of unauthorized construction or what? Unauthorized construction. What is the observation of the contemner?
Well, the observation is the petitioners claiming against the private respondent, and he has constructed his house under the Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana. So we have, my lord, and he's constructed his building, and my lord.
Over whose plot of land the construction was made? Over whose plot of land was the construction made?
মানে প্রধানমন্ত্রী আবাস যোজনার
Over whose plot of land was the construction made?
ওভার রুলস ম্যাডাম মানে he has constructed as per the প্রধানমন্ত্রী আবাস যোজনা
On whose land has the construction made?
his personal land ম্যাডাম
Personal land?
ম্যাডাম
The construction has been made over the land who's owning the property?
ম্যাডাম his own property ম্যাডাম
Own property?
own property
And the private respondent is, who is he?
private one is the co-sharer of the petition
Co-sharer. Then how can it be own property?
but actually the partition was made between petition and
Demarcation is there.
madam, as per my instruction was made my assistant engineer visits the land in question and he has submitted the report that he has constructed his room in his
Is the land, you say it is a joint property, is it demarcated?
they are demarcated with petition and private respondent mutually demarcated madam as per my instruction madam
You file an affidavit of compliance, I'll see.
my lord can we also can fix a date
কি বললাম? Right. Let an affidavit of compliance be prepared and circulated by 31st of July. Release the matter on 13th of August. The personal appearance of the contender stands dispensed with for the time being.
I'm due to listen
And record his presence. He is the, what is his name?
Madam Zulfikar Ali.
Zulfikar Ali?
Ex-executive officer of the municipality.
Erstwhile executive officer of the Haldia municipality is personally present in court. His personal appearance stands dispensed with for the time being.
Madam, I'm due to listen.
59, my lord, I am praying for not.
Praying for not today?
Not.
Let me see once. Urgent for the day on the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate for the petitioner. Acha. Stop. It appears from the report of the assistant engineer, assistant registrar, within bracket MD -Roman 2, dated 29th June 2026, that the contempt rule could not be served as the petitioner has neither deposited the requisite copies of the contempt application with Tolobana nor the special messenger cost. Stop. The returnable date of the rule stands extended till 10th September 2026. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to deposit the requisites for service of the rule forthwith.
And I am for which?
No, I am for the alleged complaint, my lord. I have complied, my lord. But it is late, my lord.
No copy have not it.
Who is the contemptor?
My lord, the chairman, my
Of
lord. Joynagar municipality.
Joynagar Mojilpur municipality?
Yes.
The chairman is present?
Yes.
Has the order been complied?
Yes, my lord. Kindly come to page
Just now, my lord, they have served the copy, my lord.
15, my lord.
Page 15?
Yes. Though, my lord, it is late, my lord, I am paying unconditional apology for that, my lord. But page 15 of the complaint report, my lord, is the order.
What is page 15?
That is the my lord.
What is this?
The order, my lord, passed by the municipal.
Order?
Yes.
Who has signed it? Where is the signature? Is there anything? I see a blank piece of paper with the name of the municipality written on top. Who has signed this?
But at
Do you
the-
have any signature in your copy?
At the bottom, my lord, there is
No signature.
my lord, here. This signature.
This is a signature
Yes, my lord, that is there with me. My lord.
without any seal, nothing of the sort. And see, page 15, there is a letterhead of the municipality.
Yes, my lord.
Page 16, there is another letterhead of the municipality.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord, that is there.
Is it the same thing?
That is, my lord. We have, my lord, communicated this to the, my lord, the person who has done, my lord, unauthorized construction. That is the letter.
The municipality has taken a decision. Wait. That those buildings which have no approved plan not should consider illegal, should take necessary steps for demolition. The chairman has signed it.
Yes.
Can the chairman pass an order with regard to illegal construction demolition?
Before that, my lord, there was a, my lord, resolution, my lord. Page,
Where is that?
my lord, page 13, my lord. 14. Page 13, my lord. Start from this. 13 and 14, my lord.
Vice chairman and the chairman. Where are the other councillors? Only two. How can that be?
My lord,
Check up the law as to how this is to be done.
my lord, there, my lord, all the persons as called, my lord, page 13, my lord. Some of them are, my lord, absent.
Signature.
Kindly see page 13, my lord.
This is 17th of February 2026.
Yes. February, my lord.
19th of February. Hence, the matter is forwarded to the next Board of Councillor meeting to be held on 25th of February. Where is that? 25th of February?
That is not.
You go through the affidavit of compliance and you see.
I have given opportunity. I give the count. I am giving.
Acha, the Shukumar Haldar. His name is Shukumar Haldar.
Yes, please.
Chairman, Joynagar Mujilpur Municipality is personally present in court in response to the contempt rule issued. Stop. An affidavit of compliance has been filed. Stop. A copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to revert with instruction. Stop. Release the matter on 13th August. It will be open for the petitioner to file an exception to the report by 7th August. The personal appearance of the chairman stands dispensed with for the time being.
No, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
And for the state. Lordship, the order is already been complied with.
You are for the
State.
state in a contempt matter?
Contempt. Contempt, alleged contempt.
Who is the contemptor?
Executive engineer, Tamluk division. Executive engineer.
Of
It's a Tamluk division. Tamluk
PWD.
Highway division.
PWD.
PWD.
I would like to file my report, my lord.
There is no report in a contempt. You have to file an affidavit of compliance.
Compliant.
Is it ready?
Affidavit is not ready, my lord.
Why is it not ready?
Because yesterday only I received this report.
You may have received it on yesterday, but then the order was passed way back.
Volvo
When? In 2024.
My lord, compliance has been made.
All right.
My lord, kindly see the letter, my lord. Once again.
What is there?
Before compliance notice was given, my lord, the private respondent are alleged offender, my lord. This is the third time, but the authority did not take any criminal action against the private respondent, my lord. Kindly see, they have given the notice. Ultimately, it has been demolished on 10th July, my lord.
There is a direction for appearance
Appearance, yes.
virtually at the present.
Yes. My lord, they are present.
Kartik Chandra Das
Yes,
and Mr. Mithun Raul.
My lord, present, my lord.
What steps are you all taking, engineers, sir? What steps are you all taking to see that the PWD land is not encroached upon by private parties?
Yeah, we have already removed, madam. My lord, we have already removed all the encroachment on the land.
Do you think that the petitioner is going to come to court repeatedly only to get removal of the unauthorized construction? This is the third time.
Already removed, my lord, already removed.
This is the third time that this type of action is being taken. How can the unauthorized construction be repeated over and over again?
On the same on the same place, my lord.
Already, ma'am, we have removed already, ma'am. At present, no any encroachment on the land. my lord.
Since when are you holding this post?
My lord, I have already transferred in the month of June 2025. Presently, my predecessor is here also.
Who is in charge right now?
Mr. Arun Kumar Pal.
Ma'am, I am also here, ma'am.
Since when are you holding the post?
Ma'am, I am the executive engineer, Tumluga division, ma'am. But the enforcement has already been removed, ma'am, on 10th July, and jointly, ma'am, on behalf of the Jonna Roth, Sottopriyo Roth has also signed here the compliance report. Ma'am, on 10th July, ma'am, till now, no enforcement is there. Already marked the PWD land. There is no enforcement now.
Since
Compliant.
when are you holding the post?
Executive engineer, ma'am.
Since when are you holding the post?
Ma'am, 4th June, ma'am, 4th June 2025, ma'am, 2025, ma'am.
Are you aware that the construction was removed earlier
Yes, ma'am.
and
Yes,
then
ma'am.
it has been reconstructed?
Yes, ma'am.
What
And
were you doing?
Again, then, ma'am, actually, this land belongs to the PWD land, ma'am. We are the contemptor, but the assistant engineer PWD to Pontai Highway subdivision has totally removed in presence of the executive magistrate Pontai, revenue inspector BLRO, and the present representative of petitioner Jharna Rath on 10th July has already removed, ma'am. Clearly removed.
What is your name?
Name, ma'am, Arun Kumar Pal, ma'am.
Arun.
Yes, ma'am.
ARUN.
ARUN.
You are the assistant engineer PWD.
No, assistant engineer PWD, ma'am. Piyush Kanti.
You are?
I am executive engineer, ma'am.
Executive engineer.
Yes. Assistant
Yes.
engineer is also the contemptor, ma'am. Assistant engineer is also the contemptor.
Where is he? Where is
Where
he?
Yes, he is. He is now present here, ma'am.
Ma'am, I am here. Where is the executive engineer?
Hey, assistant engineer Mithun Raul is also here, ma'am. assistant engineer also here, ma'am.
Your Honor, I am here.
Your Honor.
ওই খুলুন না আছে তো ওই এই তো আছে নিচে আছে তো নিচে আছে
I am here.
Your video is possibly not on. Please switch on the video.
I have already switched on, madam, but it is not working. But
All
audio,
right, if it is not working, you tell me since when are you holding the post over there?
madam, I have already transferred from that subdivision 1 year before.
Everybody has been transferred. Is nobody there right now to take care of the PWD works? Who is in charge?
Madam, now Sujit Mondal is new assistant engineer of Kontai Highway Subdivision, PW Roads.
Sujit Mondal, when did he join?
সুজিত মন্ডল দেখুন এইখানে
He has joined.
March.
It has been 3 months.
3 months.
3 months. Actually, my land is belongs to PWD, not PW Roads. But we have been named as a contemptor.
সুজিত মন্ডল ঠিক আছে
Land belongs to PWD. You are in the PWD roads.
Roads. We are PWD Roads.
Land belongs to PWD.
PWD.
Yes.
And then who is responsible for removing of all this unauthorized construction?
Assistant engineer, Kontai subdivision, PWD.
PWD.
Yes, ma'am.
এই সুজিত মন্ডল
What is his name?
Piyush Ghosh.
Please include. Piyush Ghosh, assistant engineer, PWD. लिखे नहीं तो एकटू ये Piyush Ghosh, assistant engineer, PWD.
করে দাও এই অ্যাড্রেসটা আছে এই অ্যাড্রেসটা দেখে পিজিউ
Is directed to be added as contemptor in the instant contempt application. And then who removed the construction? You all removed the construction?
No, ma'am. We assistant engineer, Kontai subdivision, PWD. We Piyush Kanti Ghosh.
Piyush Kanti Ghosh. Who all are present online? Please record their names so that it can be recorded that they were present. Such and such persons are virtually present. Stop. It has been submitted that the land in question belongs to the Public Works Directorate. The unauthorized construction has been removed by the said directorate. Stop paragraph. It appears that this is the third occasion that the petitioners had to approach the court
আমরা করেছিলাম তো
for removal of the unauthorized construction. Stop. After the unauthorized construction stood removed, the same has been reconstructed again by the persons responsible for making unauthorized construction. Stop. It is the duty of the Public Works Directorate to ensure that their land remains free from private encroachment. Stop paragraph. The contempt application is directed to appear in the list once again on 20th August 2026. Stop. Further report from the Public Works Directorate shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date, clearly mentioning as to whether the land is free from encroachment or not. Stop. The concerned officer of the Public Works Directorate may take the assistance of the local police station to remove any type of unauthorized construction over the subject land. Personal appearance of these persons dispensed with for the time being.
My lord, may I permit to here and now to add him?
Yes, add and serve copy.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the petition.
I am for the alleged contemner.
Who is the contemner?
She is the Pradhan, Your Lordship.
Pradhan.
Pradhan of Gopinathpur Gram Panchayat. Paschim Gopinathpur Gram Panchayat.
Yes.
As per the imperial order, Your Lordship, on 11th July 2026, we have held the hearing. The final order is yet to be passed, my lord. I will be praying for some time to pass the final order, Your Lordship. 4 weeks' time may be granted, Your Lordship.
Were you present in the hearing?
Both
Were you
parties
present?
Both parties were present, Your Lordship.
Yes, hearing was held on 11th.
Learned advocate representing the contemner. আগে কে present আছে সেটা দেখেন নামটা লিখে নেবেন। Appearing for the contemner submits upon instruction that hearing has already been conducted where both the parties were present. Stop. Prayer has been made to grant some more time to comply the direction passed by the court. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, release the matter for further consideration on 20th August. An affidavit of compliance shall be prepared and circulated prior to the adjourned date. And the personal appearance stands dispensed with for the time being.
Evening.
67, I appear for the alleged contemner, my lord. The contemner is present.
Who is the contemner?
So she is the
My lord,
Pradhan
I
of the
beg to appear for
Karimpur
the
1 Gram
petitioner.
Panchayat. No, the petitioner, contemner, my lord, initially, my lord, did a blunder. After, my lord, measurement, found, my lord, illegal constructions, but referred the matter to the BLLRO for demarcation of lands. Your lordship reprimanded on the last day and said take proper steps. Now, my lord, further inspection has been conducted and a report is not there that entire construction is without any plan. We have to give a hearing because the lordship's order said it had 2 parts: spot inspection, hearing. Now we have fixed a hearing on 24th. Now, there is delay, but there is no explanation. But I'll try to explain, but kindly allow us to comply and come back. At least we shall be in a better position to try to. Illegal construction
Give
is
the
there.
name of the person who is present in court.
Miles.
Such and such person, Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat, is personally present. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemner submits that spot inspection has been conducted and unauthorized construction detected. Stop. Hearing, however, is yet to be allowed to the parties.
Fixed on 24th.
Stop. Prayer has been made to adjourn the matter for the time being for compliance of the order. এরপরে আগেরটা যেটা করলাম না 20th.
The hearing notice also.
Come back. No, keep it with you. Come back on the 20th. Personal appearance dispensed with.
28.
My lord, we have not
0.
received.
24th is the date for hearing.
24th
We
of
have
this
not
month
received any notice, my lord.
and in August.
As yet.
Compliance affidavit.
24th is the date.
I'll come back.
Please serve notice.
We tried to serve, refused to accept the notice saying that contempt is fixed today. Why are giving the notice? I shall give another notice. Lord. I'll come back with you. Lord. Compliance. Much obliged. Lord, personal appearance. Lord.
Dispense with for the time being.
I am appearing on behalf of the alleged contemner, Your Lordship.
Appearing for the petitioner.
Pursuant to Your Lordship's order dated the 18th of June 2026, the paragraphs 4 and 5 The Havra Municipal Commissioner is present virtually, and the Deputy Commissioner and the Assistant Engineer, Building Department, HMC, are directed to remain personally present in court on the adjourned date. They are present, Your Lordship, and Lordship's order dated the 26th of September 2023 has been complied with.
23 order, you come up and say in 2026 that it has been complied with. The contempt application is pending from 2024. Why this delay?
May I most humbly hand over a bunch of instructions. The first paragraph itself says why this inordinate delay has been caused. First paragraph, Your Lordship, kindly seize.
The file could not be traced.
Yes, the old
How
BMR.
can that be?
Lordship, I have stepped in the shoes just 1 or 2 days back. So I'll.
No, you may have stepped in, but the parties are there. Upon the matter coming to the notice.
Some inadvertence might have occurred, Your Lordship.
That means unauthorized construction has been detected.
Yes, detected, and demolition is going on.
Demolition is going on from last week.
Had the personal appearance not been called for, the order would not have been complied. Do you understand why these senior officers are directed to remain personally present? It is only for this reason. Otherwise, files go untraceable and you cannot trace them. Matter is pending. The writ petition is of the year 23. Contempt was filed in 24, and here in 26, order can be complied with only because of the authority has now woken up from their slumber. And there was direction for addition of the other
Already
copies
done.
also.
Already done. We have served the copy, but the affidavit of service is not ready, my lord.
All right.
Due-
Since the commissioner is here, please take down. Give the name of the person appearing personally. Such and such person, the Commissioner, Howrah Municipal Corporation, is virtually present. The Deputy Commissioner and the Assistant Engineer, are they there?
One is here.
And how long are you all are holding the post?
Ma'am, I joined yesterday.
Yesterday? And the Commissioner?
Ma'am, I am the Deputy Commissioner.
And he's the AE building.
Building Department. How long are you there?
Since November 2025.
November 25. And the order of the court was passed prior thereto.
I have received communication order from May 2026.
May 2026. And where are the officers who were there earlier? They have been transferred to some other department or outside the Howrah Municipal Corporation? They are in HMC.
In
other posts. Who are they? Is Probir Biswas over here? The earlier Deputy Commissioner was Probir Biswas, isn't it? What is your name?
He is currently on medical leave since 11th of July.
11th of July, but then he's still there in the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Probir, he was there. You stepped in his place.
No, he has now been promoted to Joint Commissioner.
All right. Who was there just before you? Deputy Commissioner? He was there, isn't it? Tejoshwi Rana.
Joined on 8th June. Yes, yes. She's the new intern. Was joined on the 8th of June, Your Lordship.
All right. And then the Miss Bandhana Pokhriyal.
Erstwhile Commissioner, Your Lordship.
She is no longer there.
और तो erstwhile?
ना उससे भी आगे थी
उससे भी आगे
Biplab Roy.
ठीक আছে
Who is Biplab Roy?
Biplab Roy के আছে
assistant engineer building
Assistant engineer building, previous to him.
Previous to him. What were these officers doing when the order of the court was passed? Madam, since you are here, I would just like to let you know that things in the Howrah Municipal Corporation, especially in the building department, since I was looking after this construction, illegal construction matters, are not in the right state. You have to look into it and see that the constructions are done in the manner as prescribed in law. And your engineers, I don't know for what reason, they simply go to sleep and they do not follow up after the sanction is granted as to whether the construction is being made in accordance with the sanction or not. And despite notices given to them, there is no response. And this is exactly the reason as to why the senior officers have been called. And since the deputy commissioner is here and the assistant engineer building is here, I am very strict about these matters. So if you all do not act, then punitive measures will be taken. Please be very careful.
Ma'am, all points noted, ma'am. Since we have joined, as you can see, the entire team at HMC, which is looking in these matters, are new. So since we have joined, ma'am, we are taking good stock of the position and we are strengthening our system so that these matters can be dealt with appropriately.
What is the mechanism that you adopt to take note as to whether the constructions are being made in accordance with the sanction plans or not?
Ma'am, we have our...
the engineers, the building department, what do you all do? Do you all roam around? You all have people who gets the information over to you?
বলুন বাংলাতে বলতে পারেন
LBS এর responsibility
LBS এর রেসপন্সিবিলিটি LBS কি ঘুরে ঘুরে দেখেন?
সবাই দেখেন
দেখে না তো?
LBS বা LBO ওদের দায়িত্ব
they will, your lordship. They will, your lordship.
See, the assistant engineer who's present here says that it is the responsibility of the LBS to move around and see as to whether the sanctions which have been granted are properly complied with or not. And he admits that the LBS does not follow it up. You please take steps.
Noted, ma'am. We will be strict, ma'am. Wherever these kind of deficiencies will be found, we will be strict in our action.
All right.
My lord,
Present in
my lord, they have started the demolition 3 to 4 days back, but the building is still occupied on the first and second floor.
All right. It has been brought to the notice of the court that steps have been taken for demolition of the unauthorized construction. Stop. The Howrah Municipal Corporation is directed to continue with the demolition process on day-to-day basis till the entire unauthorized construction is brought down. Stop. The Commissioner of Police, Howrah Police Commissionerate, and the officer in charge of the concerned police station are directed to render all necessary help and assistance to the men and agents of the Howrah Municipal Corporation. At the time of implementing the order of demolition, stop. It will be the sole responsibility of the police to remove the occupants who are occupying the portions constructed unauthorizedly. Stop. The vacating and demolition of the unauthorized construction shall go on simultaneously. The persons occupying the portions unauthorizedly are restrained from interfering with the work of demolition. Stop. The contempt application is made returnable on 10th September 2026. Stop. An affidavit of compliance shall be prepared and circulated prior to the adjourned date. Personal appearance stands dispensed with for the time being.
I'm very grateful to your lordship.
Much obliged, my lord.
Thank you, ma'am.
I am for the
Lordship, item number 65. I'm on behalf of
But
the
I am filing
applicant
the-
and petitioner, Lordship.
You may leave, madam.
Ma'am, thank you so much,
I am-
ma'am.
Yes.
But I am filing the compliance report.
Lordship, just yesterday, I received the affidavit. The affidavit was affirmed on 14 July. 15 July, it was served upon me. And after receiving the affidavit, Lordship, several paragraphs, I'm under compulsion to say several paragraphs are false. Lordship, kindly allow me to show before your Lordship.
All right.
Well, the municipality has passed the
Lordship,
order, rescission order,
Lordship,
Lordship.
kindly come to line number 6 of paragraph number 2, line number 6 from bottom.
Oh, 1 minute. A spot inspection was held on 8th of January and a sketch map showing encroachment was prepared along with the field inspection report. Construction made by this deviating the sanction plan, also violating the municipal building rules without leaving such and such subject declared as illegal. Apart from preparing the sketch map, 2 engineers and municipality. Yes, now this is the affidavit that has come.
Yes.
Lordship.
All right.
Lordship, kindly come to line number 6 of paragraph number 2, line number 6 from bottom.
Read out.
Yes, Lordship. Although Srimati Probhati Saha and Sri Tarok Saha were not party respondent in the writ petition being WPA number 19517 of 2023, Lordship, they have been added as the private respondents. Now, Lordship, I am coming to the main point. Another thing is that line number 8 from bottom, Gautam Dhole.
1 minute, 1 minute. Probhati and Tarok, they are the persons responsible for making the unauthorized.
Lordship, and they have been added in the writ petition also. But the contemner is saying that they have not been added. This is the false statement, number 1. Number 2 is that, Lordship, line number 8 from bottom. May I read, Lordship?
Which page?
Page number 2.
Yes.
May I read, Lordship? Measurement was done in presence of all parties. It is another false statement where Sri Gautam Dhole and Sri Malay Dhole agreed that there is nothing has been found for any illegal encroachment. Lordship, this is also a false statement. I will prove, Lordship. Lordship, the thing is that if the construction is illegal, for sake of argument, if I think that my clients have given the consent, though my client have not given any consent, if my client give the consent, then also any illegal construction cannot be converted into a legal construction. Second thing, Lordship, in this affidavit, it was written that notice was served before the hearing. Lordship, kindly, I humbly draw your Lordship's kind attention on page number 14. This is the copy of the peon book.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly see the notice was served upon the Probhati Devi and Tarok Saha. No notice was served upon the petitioner's applicant.
Petitioner is
Malay Dhole,
Malay
Dhole and Gautam Dhole.
They made a complaint for unauthorized construction.
Yes.
Third thing is, Lordship, page number 15. This is the copy which has been served upon me. This is completely illegible copy, Lordship, but I'm trying to read. After measuring, the municipality duly verified the spot through municipal engineer, and as per report of, this is very illegible, the municipality are giving an opportunity to all parties. This is completely wrong statement, and the municipality has found out the
allegation of the petitioner regarding unauthorized construction is partially
proved. Why part? I am asking myself, why partly? Lordship, now, Lordship, kindly come to the sketch map, white page number 9, and the sketch map, white page number 7 of affidavit dated 19th November 2025. Two sketch maps are completely different, Lordship. Two sketch maps are completely different. And who affirmed the affidavit? The erstwhile chairman affirmed the affidavit, Lordship, namely Pintu Mahato. He is not present in this office. In the affidavit, he stated that resignation was submitted on 10th day of July 2026.
Page 7 of the earlier affidavit, the joint survey drawing,
Lordship.
you say is different.
Lordship.
From?
It was drawn by Motilal Shabui.
Yes.
Yes. And page number 9.
What is this drawing about?
Lordship, in this drawing, Lordship, the clear illegal construction and clear encroachment has been clearly shown and correctly shown. But in the subsequent plan drawn by Manik Chandra De, white dated 17/11/2025, the partial illegal construction has been shown.
Where is that drawing?
White page number 9, affidavit dated 14th July 2026. That means the last affidavit.
Hand sketch, this is the sketch?
Yes, Lordship, this is the sketch, Lordship.
Manik Chandra De, 17th of November 25.
17th of November 2025. And another is 13th of November 2025.
How come 3 drawings are coming? This is a joint survey report by Motilal Shabui on 13th of November. And then comes 17th of November.
17th of November, Lordship,
Mutual agreement plan.
kindly see the signatures of private respondents are present on this sketch map.
And
no notice has been served upon us. And one vital thing has been written. That is the last line. And other side, same as per did. Both of are agreed. This is completely wrong statement, Lordship. Both of are agreed, but the petitioner applicant was not called. And from the peon book, it is shown, Lordship. Another thing is that the blame is coming against us that the private respondents have not been added in the writ petition. In affidavit, it is stated by the contemner. In affidavit, it is stated, Lordship, this false statement.
Yes.
While 100% has made an allegation, there is unauthorized construction. Municipality, after verifying all these things,
Where the private respondents parties in the writ?
I was not in the writ petition, but thing is this, D7 notice was issued upon the.
Where the private respondents responsible for making unauthorized construction parties in the writ or not? Because you have mentioned they were not parties. When you file an affidavit.
Subsequently, they have added as a private respondent.
No.
1 minute.
Now,
Listen. Were they parties? Were they not parties? What? If you affirm an affidavit,
kindly come to page 3 of the writ petition.
they were parties. So this is a false affidavit. Affidavit is incorrect.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
But my submission before your lordship, Madam.
Is your averment correct or incorrect?
Correct.
What?
My lalatan submission is correct.
What you have averred is a false statement?
No, problem is this, my lord. This municipality has.
Sir, there is a question from the court. Please answer.
Yes, it is incorrect, sir.
So you have made a false averment in court. and you will face the consequences. Yes, next.
Next, my lord, after verifying all these things,
What? Verifying all this means what?
but as per direction of this court, a spot inquiry was conducted by the officer of the municipality.
Was notice served upon the petitioner? Show me the notice that you have served.
The private respondent has received the notice.
Sir, you have to give notice to all the parties. He is the complainant. Where is the notice upon the petitioner?
His complaint. We have recognized his complaint.
Maybe
And
you
we
will not give notice to them.
My lord, in the main lead petition, my lord has directed to consider his claim after making an inquiry.
You will not give notice to him.
That copy I have tried to get it from the municipality, but problem is this chairman has submitted resignation on last Thursday. Since my lord has directed him to personally present, I requested him to personally present before this court because my lord has directed.
And so you will make false averment.
False averment, my lord. That submission is not correct. I am accepting in respect of this.
Whether notice was given to the petitioner, has there been violation of the principles of natural justice? What is your answer?
Well, since municipality has tried to establish their allegation that private respondent has made a illegal construction. Municipality has given the notice to the private respondent that you have to.
Please do not try to make up stories. No use. No use. No matter how much you go on submitting, you will not be able to overcome the point that there has been violation of principle of natural justice because you did not give notice to the petitioner, which you are supposed to.
Now municipality has passed a rescission order, mother, after complying your lordship's order.
Where is the compliance? There is a law according to which you have to act.
Directly passes rescission order after verifying the spot, mother. We have passed the rescission order by the executive. You or lordship can see. The order is page 15.
Page
You
15
executive officer has passed this order that there is another construction, the municipality will act in accordance with the law for demolishing the property. Kindly come to page 15, madam. There has been grievance of the petitioner has been redressed in this.
You say that the order has been complied with. Have you find the copy of the order? The order is dated 12th of December 2023. You got it? Please come to page 43 of the contempt, that is inner page 2 of the order, the last paragraph.
Inner page.
Please read out what is there. And please use the microphone.
The writ petition is accordingly disposed of by directing the respondent number 1, Bodhbati municipality, to consider and dispose of the representation made by the petitioner strictly in accordance with the law. After giving an opportunity of hearing all necessary parties, including the petitioner within
Wait, stop here. You have to give opportunity of hearing to all the parties, including the petitioners.
Yes.
Show me compliance of this direction.
নোটিশটা দিয়েছে দাদা Well, kindly come to page 10.
Yes.
Page 10, my lord, the municipality also served notice upon all the parties.
Show me the service.
সার্ভিসটা আছে
পিডিএফটা আমাদের কপি দেয়
You prepare a notice, and that this is a notice for inspection and not for hearing, and then you do not serve either the notice of spot inspection or the notice of hearing. And now you say that I have complied the court's order. Have you?
No, my submission before your lordship, my landed friend clients has made
I do not know. There is a court's order. There is a statute.
the grievance of the petitioner is that his complaint has not been redressed by the municipality regarding allegation of unauthorized construction. Then after all these things, my lord, the municipality has passed this order and recognized his complaint that there is unauthorized construction.
Does it mean that you are not required to give notice? Does
That I
it
said.
mean that you are not required to act with the court's
Sorry,
order? Does it mean that you are not required to act in
My lord.
accordance with law?
Peaceful natural justice has to be given.
What is to be done now?
Natural justice has to be given to all the parties.
What is to be done now?
We have to serve notice upon all the parties.
Advise your clients properly. If you try to fix up what has not been done by your client, and your fixing up is clearly evident, then there is no respite for you. All right. You have not acted. The court grants time
I shall keep the
to comply the court's order. That does not mean that you'll insist that you have complied even after not complying the court's order.
I shall give the proper advice.
You are no longer in the post. Right? Who has taken over?
Now, no administrator has been appointed.
No administrator appointed.
Administrator appointment
Executive officer, lordship.
Executive officer of
Executive
the
officer.
municipality is acting as the administrator.
Administrator. And
Normally
lordship,
SDO.
executive officer passed the order.
No, SDO will be appointed as an administrator. In respect of Srirampur municipality, SDO was appointed. In
This is in Boidabati municipality. Why are you mixing it up with other municipalities? No use.
Till now, no administrator has been appointed. Only it has been run by the executive officer.
Executive officer is running the municipality?
Yes, ma'am.
And how long was this person holding the post?
কারণ আমরা
4 years, 3 months.
4 years. In the prior term?
কতদিন আছেন উনি? 4 years, 3 months he is performing.
Under which police station does this municipality fall? Boidabati police station?
Srirampur police station.
Srirampur police
Srirampur
station.
police station. বলে দিয়েছি।
Under which police station does your client stay?
Srirampur.
Srirampur police station. Please come. Affidavit of compliance dated 15 July 2026 filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that the order passed by the court has not been complied with. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner has pointed out to the court that despite direction for granting an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, the same was not granted. Stop. Despite private respondents, despite persons responsible for making unauthorized construction being impleaded as private respondents in the writ petition, it has been affirmed in the affidavit of compliance that the said persons were not parties in the writ petition. Stop. It appears that the averments made by the made by Pintu Mahato, the erstwhile chairman of the Boiddobati municipality, has made false and incorrect averment in the affidavit. Stop. The court is not convinced with the manner in which the order of the court has been sought to be complied with. Stop. The order of the court was passed way back on 12th December 2023, and even in mid-July 2026, the same has not been complied with. Stop. They said Mr. Pintu Mahato was all along holding the post of chairman of the municipality. Stop. The action of the contemner is action of Pintu Mahato, the contemner is in clear violation of the direction passed by the court. Stop. In the affidavit that you have filed, did you mention as to why steps will not be taken against you under the Contempt of Courts Act? This was the direction. Have you mentioned that?
Well, now I have mentioned that since they have due to political pressure, I have made a revision, my lord, paragraph 9.
Political pressure?
Because I was the elected chairman. Due to political pressure, I had to resign.
Political pressure comes in 26. What was he doing from 23 onwards?
But that I have explained, there is some delay and because of the shortage of staff, my lord. Paragraph
The
7.
officer in charge, Srirampur Police Station, is directed to cause an inquiry over the assets of Pintu Mahato and file a report before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. The contemner Pintu Mahato is directed to cooperate with the process of investigation. Stop. All the bank account details and other list of assets of Pintu Mahato shall be placed before the officer in charge, Srirampur Police Station, for inquiry. Stop. Hearing of the matter stands adjourned till 20th August 2026. Stop. The Pintu Mahato is directed to remain personally present in court on the adjourned date. Stop. And as it has been brought to the notice of the court that the executive officer of the municipality is currently in the helm of affairs of the municipality. Accordingly, the said officer is directed to take steps to comply the direction passed by the court. Released on 20th.
Lordship, may I place one humble submission before your lordship? Subject to lordship's correction, I may be wrong. Fresh measurement, kindly give a direction of for fresh measurement.
The court is not passing any order. Let us see how the executive officer acts.
Lordship,
and then
lordship. I am deeply obliged, lordship. I am deeply obliged.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Not I am for the alleged contemner. My lord, she is present before your lordship.
Who is the contemner?
My lord, the Pradhan of Khanakut.
Yes.
The audacity of this contemner, this rule was issued, he was not appeared before the court, and thereafter manner.
My lord, pursuant to your lordship's direction, but lordship's direction was to give reasonable opportunity of hearing and thereafter pass order.
First, tell me, despite issuance of the rule, the Pradhan chose not to appear. There was a direction upon the officer in charge, Khanakol police station, to produce the Pradhan. Where is the Pradhan?
My lord, she is present here.
And why was she not present on the last occasion? You must have taken instruction prior.
My lord, my lord, today I have the brief. My lord, after she was produced, my lord, so I was engaged. My lord, I can explain, my lord, so far, my lord, her presence, my lord, kindly forgive that.
Why?
My lord,
What is so special? There is a court's order, and why will her presence, despite issuance of the rule, not be there in court?
my lord, so far that part is concerned, my lord, I will not explain much, but my lord, today she is present, my lord, forgive that fault. My lord, it was not willful.
And how long is she holding this post?
From 2023 onwards.
23 onwards. The order of the court was passed.
Now, my lord, she complied the order. My lord, that's what I'm saying, my lord. Kindly come to, my lord, page 29 of the contempt of the order. My lord,
29 of the contempt.
Contempt, my lord. My lord,
Yes.
after, my lord, that is the order sheet, my lord, after giving opportunity to both the side, my lord, this order was passed. My lord, this matter is very sensitive because of the fact the unauthorized construction is concerned. My lord, it's my lord, the school building, and my lord, the unauthorized construction they are saying is the, my lord, the kitchen of the where the, my lord, the midday meal is cooked. Now, my lord, your kindly see your lordship's order. My lordship's order was that, my lord, to give reasonable opportunity to all the sides, and thereafter, my lord, pass a reason order. Now, my lord, I have passed the reason order that starts from page 29.
My lord, I am inviting
My lord, I will show.
Page 32.
Now, my lord, the relevant portion, my lord, the difficulty I am facing is at page 32. My lord, kindly have a look into that. Now, my lord, since it's a construction by the school authority and the, my lord, the related, my lord, the government organizations, my lord, I have found that there is, my lord, the construction, some part of that construction is unauthorized. But my lord, I have requested the BDO and my lord, the BLRO
May I read the
to give my
paragraph here?
Therefore, such illegal
The
construction.
plot of the land are still in the record in the name of the petitioner. The school authority failed to produce any document in support of their claim and such construction. Hence, it is found that the construction has been made without any sanction plan, as it is established that the construction of kitchen has been made illegally without any sanction plan by encroaching the pathway which is recorded in the name of the petitioner, and the same has been constructed under the Potosri scheme in the year 2023. Therefore, such illegal construction work is required to be removed. For the copy of sent to the BLRO, Khanakuluan development, such and such.
Tell me one thing. You say that the illegal construction is a kitchen.
Yes, my lord.
And now you say it has been constructed under the scheme Pothosri.
No, my
Pothosri
lord,
schools are constructed.
No. My lord, the claim of the petitioner is that the pathway is blocked because of that, my lord, this kitchen is concerned. Now, my lord, that pathway was constructed, that is Pothosri. My lord, that was constructed in 2023. My lord, the kitchen was
By
a
the government.
pre-existing. Yes, by the
By
government.
the government,
By
it
the
was
government,
constructed. And the you
And
make a kitchen over there.
kitchen is attached to the school.
Yes.
Malad the school boundary, and Malad it is Malad the claim of the petitioner is that Malad the pathway is blocked because of that construction. Now Malad the Malad the other part of the order, Lordship will find that the Malad kitchen was constructed Malad at a previous time than that of the road of Prathasri was constructed. But since Malad the land belongs to the Malad petitioner, so Malad it is decided that maybe the Malad the construction is not authorized. But Malad the question remains is that the construction was done by the school authority, and Malad it has been done. So Malad if Malad the further direction upon the video and BLRO is given, Malad I will take steps. Otherwise, Malad since it's Malad
long pending issue,
the
madam.
Pradhan has been produced in court by the officer of the Khanapur police station. Stop. No plausible explanation has been placed before this court as to why the contemner was not present in court despite service of the contempt rule. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner and the contemner refers to the order of the Pradhan dated 18th of July 2024, wherefrom it appears that an inspection was conducted to ascertain the nature of unauthorized construction, and it has been found that a kitchen has been illegally constructed over the private land of the petitioner by the school authority. Stop. The Pradhan has come to a conclusive finding that the construction has been made illegally without any sanctioned plan. Stop. The Pradhan is directed to forward the entire file relating to the subject construction to the subdivisional officer for taking necessary action in furtherance thereto. Stop. The Pradhan is directed to file an affidavit disclosing her absence. Now, explaining her absence despite issuance of the contempt rule. Release the matter on 20th of August. Stop. The Pradhan is directed to remain personally present on the adjourned date. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the SDU.
The matter returnable date
forward করতে বললাম তো forthwith forward 2020.
My lord, at the outset, my lord, the alleged contemner, my lord, tenders his unconditional apology, my lord. The incumbent,
Who is the contemner?
my lord, he is the commissioner of the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation, my lord. The incumbent commissioner, my lord, has joined on 25th of May 2026, my lord. My lord, may I file?
May 2026.
My lord. My lord, may I file my affidavit of compliance, my
Yes,
lord?
has
The
the order been
compliance has been substantially been done, my lord. If your lordship will kindly take page 20.
Not fully compliant.
My lord, 90% of the structure has been raised.
How
The rest, 90%. My lord, the columns are there, my lord. These have to be demolished, my lord, because otherwise it has an impact on the surrounding buildings, my lord. Lordship will kindly take page 20, my lord.
My lord, may I be permitted, my lord, to join issues, my lord? I am not a party to the contempt proceeding, but however, I am one of the affected persons, my lord, under the contempt proceeding. May I get some indulgence to clarify my situation, my lord? My lord, I have been.
Sorry, sir, I'm not going to hear you. You are not a party here, and I'm not hearing you.
My lord, may I show my compliance? Page 20,
Yes,
if your lordship will kindly
20.
see, my lord. The photographs, now the structures, my lord, have been broken, my lord, and We are continuing with it, my lord. Only, my lord, there were 5 buildings, my lord. 4 have been demolished, my lord. 90%, my lord. One building, they have obtained an order of stay from the municipal tribunal. That is recorded in your lordship's previous order, my lord. My lord, I was humbly praying, my lord, to give us 2 weeks time, my lord. We'll complete the work.
All right.
My lord, the contemner is also present in court. There was a direction, my lord. Lordship,
All
kindly, my
right.
lord, dispense. 18th June was the last order, my lord.
18th June was the last order, and the original order was passed by the court long back.
Yes, my lord. My lord. My lord.
Compliance with
23.
My lord, this is the case of, my lord, that was, my lord, to
years.
consider the representation. Yes, my lord. My lord, the incumbent officer has taken steps, my lord.
Please come.
And only one thing, my lord, after going through the, my lord, compliance report, if I think that there may be some exception required, I may be permitted.
The Commissioner, Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation. Ravi Agarwal.
Yes, my lord. Although he's not a party now, my lord, because.
All right. Is personally present in court in compliance of the direction passed by the court on 18th of June 2026. Stop. An affidavit of compliance has been filed. Stop. It has been submitted that substantial demolition has taken place. Stop. Extension of time has been sought for to conclude the balance demolition work. Stop. It appears that the present incumbent has not been impleaded as party in the instant contempt application. Stop. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the present incumbent as party respondent. Stop. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the contemner, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 17th September 2026. Stop. Further affidavit of compliance shall be filed on the adjourned date. Personal appearance of the contemner stands dispensed with for the time being.
Grateful, man.
May I get some indulgence, my lord, because what my
It
learned
will be
friend had
open for the petitioner to file exception to the affidavit of compliance prior to the adjourned date.
May I get some indulgence, my lord?
My lord,
Grateful,
I
my
needed to incorporate the name of.
Leave has been granted.
Well, just now I'm.
Yes.
Grateful.
I did live. 57.
68, I am applying for the petition. I am praying for not.
Is the block development officer present? No. Did you communicate? You are not aware of the matter? Hearing of the matter stands adjourned for the day on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner. Next.
47 Milord was passed over.
Huh?
47 was passed over, Milord. Lordship directed me to inform.
Just wait. Did you inform?
Yes, yes, yes.
Please wait.
I am for the my lord. The petitioner is not here.
He is not here. He mentioned the matter yesterday. It has been.
His petition is not maintainable because he is actually challenging one order, recalling, and he is actually not answering other orders. That particular fellow, your lordship knows. It's very difficult for actually understanding the petition. That lies the difficulty. I cannot understand from his petition what he wants. One recalling, one section 5.
This is a recalling.
One section 5 recalling along with a section 5 application of an order which is disposed of by the Honorable Justice by your lordship. Contempt has been disposed.
The matter has been upgraded on mentioning by the petitioner number 1 appearing in person. Stop. At the time of call, the petitioner is not present. Stop. The respondent is represented by the learned counsel. Stop. The matter stands adjourned till 30th of July, 30.
It's full.
Is there any other personal appearance? Then call the Passover matter.
The personal appearance of the Pradhan that was made before the learned register on 2nd July, returnable day.
Yes, and thereafter there is no requirement of appearing.
I bound on your lordship, I today missed the list, that's why kindly I will tomorrow, maybe. I will call.
Has the order been complied?
Reasoned order,
2nd July, my lord, the lordship directed the 2nd July was the returnable.
Returnable.
Yes.
On 1st of July, my lord, they have given me a notice.
Of hearing.
A notice of hearing, but the hearing did not take place.
I am today. I am practically handicapped, because Mr. Mojumdar instructed me to appear before your lordship, There
Next
is the
Thursday, I am keeping it.
I'll call the Pradhan with a compliance.
Matter stands adjourned on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the contemner. All the first time matters.
May I get one intelligence from Lordship? My lord, item 150, my lord, the order has already been complied with.
150. You are for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner, but the
Right, 150, order complied, disposed.
this is the
Give. 150.
ready to record.
ওটা একটু লিখে রাখুন 150, তা নাহলে ভুলে যাবেন।
লালচাঁদ শেখ।
Yes.
150. Okay, sir.
লিখে যান, লিখে যান। First time appearing?
First time appearing.
All right, you please serve notice. It is returnable on 17th of September. 17th September.
My lord, item number 281, my lord.
281, are you there?
Yes, your lordship.
First time?
First time matter, your lordship.
All right, please serve. 17th of November, September, it is returnable.
Extremely grateful.
17th September.
Extremely grateful, your lordship.
I am for the petitioner, first time.
Serve.
Same
order?
Same order. 25 also same matter.
86, my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
First time?
First time, your lordship.
All right, please serve.
Yes, ma'am. I'm grateful to your lordship.
287?
Well, 287 and 288, my lord, I am for the petitioner the first time.
First time.
And item number 288, I'm waiting for the respondent, your lordship, the alleged contemners, my lord.
Service has not been affected. How can you appear?
Your lordship, we have not yet been served, my lord. We've just seen the list, my lord. We came to know receipt instructions.
You cannot appear till you get a notice in a contempt matter. This is not a writ petition.
I've been instructed.
So your appearance cannot be recorded. They will serve and then you come back.
My lord.
Before rising, your lordship, may I permit to mentioning, my lord, 245 and 246 is the application heading. The urgency is, my lord, the petitioner service for 1 year with the pay protection from primary to secondary. My lord, I have made an application because unless they have, my lord, made the application, my authority is not considered. My lord, lordship has, my lord, passed an order. I am praying for similar order, my lord. 245 and 246.
Who is your other side?
My lord, other side the state I have served.
You may have served,
My lord,
but
this
then
is, my lord, I am paying for upgradation today because.
this is application.
Yes, my lord. I have made an
In
application,
connection
read
with the
petition.
read
Yes,
petition.
read petition is still pending. I have filed an application because of, my lord, subsequently lordship has order and passed an order. I am praying for similar order.
245, 246 next Thursday, please upgrade. And please intimate
Yes,
your
my
other
lord.
side.
I shall serve a notice, my lord. Deeply. Great.